It's a new track!
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. We got the streaking, I guess, as far as Racer Bama coming in there, but I guess I got some work to do, I guess, as far as to make that work in the intro, I guess, as far as, so when you do it, obviously, I guess, as far as prior, past the intro, I guess, as far as doing that, so it was just the audio, unfortunately, so obviously not a perfect one, I guess, as far as, but we'll work on it a little bit more. Let's see, let's get those undone. So definitely get myself closer and closer, I guess, as far as to not have to use the Tangy at all. Definitely closer. Okay, so we got that going. I think everything else is going. Yeah, we got a couple of dustings of snow, I guess, as far as over the weekend. So yeah. Not only do we have the virtual stuff, I guess, as far as we also have the IRL white stuff on the outside. So hope everybody else is having a good day out there, I guess, as far as, so last time we were in here, we worked on a couple of bugs. We've got some performance parts onto this thing. I think we got this nice, this is a nice little death rod now. It suits its name now, I guess, as far as being a death rod. We also got our Baja. We haven't really done much else with this Baja. Still got some other parts, I guess, as far as to fix up on that one. As far as any other project cars, I think the only ones that we have, and I'm aware of, is our Z28, which I did do some more work on this one in the off stream. We did do some more work with that. Nothing too serious or too major, I guess, as far as, but definitely did that. I think what we'll do is start off. I didn't realize we put a blank one on there. Okay. That one's got, okay. No problem. We still got a issue plate on that. We got some other parts to fix up on this Baja. I think we'll probably fix that up. I know we got the engine and all that stuff done. We could probably take this over to the test path, I guess, as far as get some of that shook down. I don't really need to. Oh, there's some webcam action. Yeah, let's get this up on a lift. Oh wow, this has got a crazy suspension to it. It's kind of like got more lift in the back than it does the. Okay. So yeah, we did come to find too, I guess as far as this one here, that the axles don't line up with the, because of the way the suspension height is working on that. But the concept there is pretty cool. So yeah, let's do suspension on this one here. Let's start with the front. This will get us a nice little warm up. You know, I had a good hankering. We don't have one yet, I guess as far as, but maybe go to the junkyard and see if we can find a bear frame. But sometimes we get some luck with that, I guess as far as we can do a bear frame. That's a good possibility we could do that. Do a speed run, I guess, as far as on a bear frame car, and it doesn't matter which bear frame it is. If we happen to find a bear frame in there, we'll just go ahead and speed run that bad boy. Okay, let's get the shocks out. We'll fix this guy right up. So it's got the double wishbone suspension. Set up. No subframe, I guess as far as, so 8 rubber bushings. Just taking some notes. Mental notes. A few rusty bolts here and there. So what's everybody else been up to? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Also got a lot of work in the off stream done, I guess, as far as with Satisfactory. Especially getting those, getting the water lines, I guess, as far as in the nuclear power plant. For those of you that missed that. We definitely got some work done on that. May possibly do work on the process of getting the uranium waste going, I guess, as far as prior to next Saturday or this coming Saturday, depending. Look, we are in a new week, so yeah, coming up next Saturday or this coming Saturday. So we'll have to take these apart. Got some really cool things coming up, I guess, as far as event-wise, I guess, as far as in other games, like ATS and ETS2. They just announced, I saw the blog, I guess, as far as for the winter. Something about Woven in Winterland. I guess that's what they're calling it this year. So we got that going on, I guess, as far as for trucking for tomorrow. So not only do we have the Louisiana event going on for ATS, but we also have we also have the Christmas event going on there too. It's okay, just want to make sure there's no other body parts here. I think we got that all out of there. So we already did the fuel tank and pump. We're good there. Sweet. Alright, let's go get fixed up what we can. We're gonna take these apart right away. Let's take these puppies apart right away. Gonna need to do that. And I think we already did the tires. We did not, so let's go ahead and pull those apart. Gotta keep separated. Good evening there, Jack Doll. Welcome on in. We're just getting started here, just doing a little bit of work on our Baja bug. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Trying to figure out on the red side, I guess, as far as why some of the commands don't work over there. See here. See if this works. Okay, so it does do that one. Okay, just checking some things over on the red side to make sure bot is behaving over there. All right, so we got some rotors we can machine. Get those machined. We'll get these parts fixed up. And that death rod just looks so cool. Look at the stance on that thing in comparison to the Baja up on the left. So we're gonna need 8 rubber bushings, like I already pointed out. We got our rotors getting machined. Quite a few of these parts refurbishable, which is good. Less parts we gotta buy. Not that we don't have the money. We got plenty of money. Not the point, though. Because you got money doesn't mean you have to spend it all. I mean, some people like to do that, but I tend to be frugal, even though we've got a bit of cash. Okay, so let's get this other rotor. And while that one's going here, let's do brake pads. So we need some brake pads. We need some wheel bearings. This is for the front. So no front wheel drive. Yeah, so we need 2 of those, 2 caps. Go ahead and get the rubber bushings. We need 8 of those for the double wishbone. Okay, get that rotor off here. Alright, we're gonna need... Whoops. Wrong deal, so we're gonna want to go tie rod stuff. So we need 2 of those. 2 of those. And then we need stuff for front suspension, so we need that guy. This guy and that guy. We need 2 of those. We'll get those rebuilt. Oh, we had that twitchy finger. The twitchy finger has spoken. We got a story card mission to get as far as do. We gotta take a look and see what we got there. Let's put these together, and we'll see what we got there. Yeah, we pretty much got all of, yeah, we got all of this pretty much in the good. We're 80% on parts, I guess, as far as, so, yeah, pretty much all in the good on this one. What did we come to conclusion for? Oh, wow. So 21,000 we got it for. Put some of the performance parts onto it. 60,000, 82,000 is Death Rod's worth. Where did we get the for $8.99 Class A? Yep, it's all coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna put this guy. Let's put him away. We'll make some room here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep that in the project garage for now. Let's move this guy into the project garage too. And just to make sure, put those both in there. And let's go check out our story cars. Let's see what we got here. Courtesy of Jack Dawes Redeem. Let's see what we got. So it is an F100 pick-em-up truck. 256. It is a V8. Alright, let's grab that one and see what it's all about. Dibs on... Oh, yep, it's dirty. Kind of waited too long. Most of these story cars, they seem to be dirty. They always tend to do that. So, let's take a look and see what's going on with this dude. Hi, I heard you're a decent professional. Gee, thanks. I found this car at my great-grandpa's in an old tool shed, buried under old things and other trash. I have no idea how long it stood there. Darn fine. Notes from folders from grandparents. The once beautiful Saline 1500 needs some love and attention from somebody experienced. From what I remember, I was really spared by the previous users. But of all, I think it's not the worst. This plastic seems a shame to waste such a car. Apparently, it's a rather rare configuration. Please do what you can to make it look new. This is rare? I don't think it's rare. Repair all the body parts, change the oil, factory color, and other. What's the other task? Okay, mostly fluids, alignments. Okay. What's the main thing? So we got 8 pages of faults on this one. So I got a feeling we're gonna end up pulling the engine. So we got top end stuff, spark plugs, push rods. A lot of this is already populated in here. Okay. So I'm assuming this thing does not start. Let's see if it does start. Probably not. Let's see if she starts. No, so it needs oil. Alright. Top it off. Oh, wait a minute. I guess that answers that question, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to build this engine. She's, so part of it's there. They did part it out, I guess, as far as well. It was stored there in Grandpa's barn. Okay, well, we know what we gotta do with this one. I think first off here, I think what we'll do is we'll let's give it a bath. Let's give her a bath. She's a little dirty from being in that barn. So we got to fix up a lot of these body panels. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So body panels wise, see, we got the trunk, which is the tailgate. Just say anything about the left fender? Yep. Okay. Gotcha. All right, let's get this back over to here. We'll come and do some swaps. All right. So we got that story car to work on. Grandpa's truck. So in the meantime here, I'm gonna finish working up on this guy. I think we need that sway bar. Already got those together. Where's that sway bar at? There's the front sway bar. And I think that should be pretty much all the parts we need to rebuild this front end. Cool, so we got a story car lined up. Get to that Grandpa's truck. Get some things rolling here. Bro, what are you doing? What you doing, bro? Right there. Burn them out. Okay, tie rod stuff. Come on now, work with me. That's better. Okay, get our knuckles in. Upper and lower control arms, we got some new bushings for those. Yeah, I'm kind of in a mood for speed run, I guess, as far as for bear frame. I think we'll make one visit, maybe two, we'll see. Over to the junkyard, see if we can find ourselves a bear frame car to do that on. Okay, calipers are... Oh, whoa, 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 what happened there? What happened there? So we got some bad parts here, so that's bad. Get that one in there. So we do have some unrepairable parts on here. Pack that full of grease and cap it off. Okay, so there's that side. Put our shock assembly in. Okay. And I'm going to get this other suspension dealt with here first before we put the sway bar. Wheel hub, we need a new one of those. Okay. That on the list. New wheel hub. We already got a new bearing. So our rotors are remachined. New bearing. Pack that full of grease and cap it off. New pads. Now I did notice we did have a bad one of those. Yep. So what we'll do is we'll go here. Go to brakes. We need a new one of those. Put these brakes back together. Come together. Okay, so upper and lower control arms. New bushings. So many folks out there getting excited, I guess, as far as for the upcoming festivities, I guess, as far as, you know, Christmas and all that. For those of you that do celebrate. I just want it to be halfway decent weather, that's all. I forgot these end links. Get two of those. I know some people do like to have the white Christmas. I would just rather it be not so dangerous to travel on. I won't have to travel too far, I guess, as far as, because we're having our little shindig, I guess, as far as here at the where I reside. And everybody gets to come to me. So I feel special. Okay, so we did get the rims off of there. I think I did get those fixed up on the repair table. We'll check that out to make sure. Alright, we are going to get some new tires on it, that's for sure. Let me go here. Did I fix those up? I sure did. Let's get some new tires. 190, 85, 15. 190, 85. Let's get that on the list. Let's go to the tire shop. Okay, so 190, 515. So two of them for the front. 15 inches, 190 wide. Whoop, hold on. Wait a minute. There's no 190. 195? And then do 85 on the sidewall. Did I read that wrong? I thought for sure it said 190. Let's do 185. Guess I misread that. So two of those. Let me see what that said. Yeah, it does say 190. How are we not able to do 190? I went from 185 to 1... That's weird. Yeah, everything else is the same. So we went a little bit narrower, I guess, as far as in the originals. Not sure why it wouldn't let me do 190. Anyway, we'll go ahead and put these together. Just a little bit narrower, nothing too serious. By 5 millimeters. This one, balance. You must have the balance. Alright, let's get those on the front. So the front end should be pretty much done. After we get these tires on. I'm still going to have those tires that it wouldn't let me create on the list. We'll get that taken off the list. Got a little bit wider tire, I think, in the back. Yeah. So let's do that. And take those off the list. There we go. We don't get confused with it. Alright, so there's the front end. Good to go. Let's work on the rear end. As far as the suspension, anyway. I think I already did the rear tires. Yeah. Just didn't do the suspension on it yet. We'll do that. So tires on the back are already done. So we got that double wishbone suspension again. Similar to the front end, only it's on the rear. And make sure this is going good there. Sweet. Yep, gotta get that off there in order to get the guts off the wheel hub and all that good stuff. And you know how it goes. That drive axle's still good to go. Oh, missed a bolt. I knew that. So, some rear shock assemblies. Refurbish. Alright, other side. So, there's another trim in here that I think, I took a look at the V10, as far as it's got the V10 Porsche engine, I guess as far as that one. That one's, I was wondering how that was done, I guess as far as you get that engine to fit. So there's no back seat in it. And it's got like a, yo, Posse coming on in. Posse was playing some War Thunder. I guess as far as Heart of the War Thunders go there, Posse. Appreciate you bringing all the folks over here. I might have had you lurked up. I guess as far as, yeah, I had you lurked up. I guess as far as see what you had going on there. Hopefully you're staying warm there, Posse. Okay, so all that's out. Sweet. All right, let's go get these rotors remachined for the back end. Get that one going. Let's get some parts fixed here, put on the table. You're staying indoors? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you one darn bit. In fact, it's been below freezing for the last few days. Don't blame you one bit. Just stay inside, get so far as stay warm. Crank the fire on. Get your cozy blanket out. Yep, it's been those types of days. But how do the War Thunders go? Hope the War Thunder games gets as far as no. That's the one that has like the tanks. It has the planes, the boats. It has all the stuff, right? I know there's World of Tanks, but I guess I think that's what War Thunder's more or less about. Get the other rotor. Just getting back into it. Right. So that's the one that has all that. Cool deal. Alright, let's get some brakes. I've been trying to make room on my PC, I guess, as far as to get all the new, not all the new games, but I mean get a couple of the new games, I guess, as far as to be coming out. Been reluctant, I guess, as far as to say which ones, I guess, as far as, but these should be some good ones. Oh wait, we don't need halves on that one. We got the drive axles going through that, so that's good there. We will need some tie rod stuff. No, we don't. What am I doing? I do need rubber bushings, though. We're working on the back end here, so I'm getting it all confused. Hold on a minute. Get that out of there. Let's do rubber bushings. So we need 8 of those. We got the double wishbone. There we go. And then we've got... Get that rotor off. Oh, there we go. So let's get some rear shocks going here. That's for the front. We gotta take these apart. That's why it is. Let's get those taken apart. So what did we level up in there, Fozzie? I guess as far as... I assume, I guess as far as you're a little bit slow, I guess, as far as at work. For this time of year. Especially with it being so cold. Let's see. Okay, so there we are. So we need 2 of those. That's the front. Where's the rears? Here's the rears. There we go. Get the right parts. Gets as far as to put these shock assemblies back together. There. So we need 2 of these. That's for the rear. And we need 2 rear springs. And 2 caps. And put all those back together. Come together. Gotta get some food. I'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, bring some back for us too, I guess, as far as if you think about it. I'd much appreciate it. I got the hot chocolate going on with the marshmallows right now. Let's see. Did we get those together? I think we did. I think we got everything. We gotta work on that engine. Wait, where'd those go? Here they are. Oh, that's the rears. Where's the fronts? Yeah, we already got the fronts on there. What am I talking about? It's like, I was looking for the fronts and we already got them on the car. So silly. Alright, so no subframe on this one here, but we got our knuckles repaired. Oh, we got one that's bad. Okay. Gotta replace the knuckle. Upper control arms, get some new bushings. Yep, another one of those cars that don't have a subframe. So the body of the car is basically the frame. Okay, so this wheel hub was good. So we had one wheel hub that was bad in the front. Okay, we did get some new pads. Okay, that's all good there. So we got a new wheel hub. We have bearing, I should say, so we gotta get that drive axle back in there. Cool, that's pretty much that side. Let's get the shock assembly in there. This side is done. Go ahead and put that tire back on. Yeah, so the V10, I guess as far as I was talking about that, I guess as far as pretty cool design of that one. Okay, we need a new knuckle on there. We already confirmed that. So that's another trim that we could potentially look for as far as the V10 Carrera bug. That one's actually pretty cool. I took a look at that one in the editor, just to kind of understand how that one was done. And pretty customized, I guess, as far as it's got the back end, rear seat delete, and all that. And a much bigger bag, I guess, is in the back, I guess, as far as to be able to handle that V10. Pretty cool. Very, very custom. Upper control arm. And bushings. And you gotta get the wheel bearing in there, yes. Cool. Drive axle back in. And tire back on. That'll finish up this one. We should be 100% all the way around. Ta-da! Beautiful. Wonderful. We'll get a wheel alignment. Yeah, get some suspension alignment on this one and go take it over to the test track. Take it over to the test path. Have to bring that story car. Let's bring Grandpa's truck inside. Let's move this into here. And we're going to bring back out facility here. We're going to bring this one back out. There we go. Probably bring that Z28 out. We've had that trim sitting in there, I guess, as far as in our project garage for a while. Alright, so that's what we're going to be working on next. Not before we get this over to the test path. We'll get the wheels aligned on this puppy. Oh yeah, she's a little out of whack. They're redoing all that suspension. So this side's good. Yeah, it's good to the less out of whack. There we go. Pick up the headlights right away. Oh yeah, those are... Let's fix those up a little bit. That's better. This one's up a little too high. And that one's much better. Sweet. So there's our Baja. I didn't notice before. This one's got the vents on the grill like that. I don't know if our other ones have that. I don't think they do. Let's get this back over to... That'll work. Yeah, I don't know if they, the other trims do. I don't think, maybe the def rod does. I don't have that out anymore, that's right. So let's work on Grandpa's truck. Let's fix up Grandpa's truck. We got an engine here to pull and rebuild. Well, probably not going to be any oil in it. It's pretty well pilfered. Let's check it out and see, though. So we do got some parts here. We got a scrap, I guess, as far as before we work on this one. This is all coming off the Baja bug. Yeah, let's do some scrapping here real quick. Okay, these will sell. Oop. Get these all. Gotta get our scrap points. So we did apply a lot of our scrap points, I guess, as far as to the death rod bug. So we gotta work our scrap points back up there, because we were unofficially trying to get to 100,000. Obviously, we found reason, I guess, as far as to use some of our points onto the death rod bug, and for good reason. Yeah, so part of these parts we'll just go ahead and sell. Not too many parts. We got about 35 parts, and that includes the yellow ones. We just want the orange and the red ones. Just the orange and the red. Build them back up. No, I got some red parts. Give me them red parts. I wonder if Posse's bringing us back for food. I'm hungry for whatever it is. I did have a sandwich, I guess, as far as prior to the start of the game. Just a cold cut turkey sandwich. Smoked cold cut turkey. Alright, we're gonna sell the rest of these. Yep. So we'll do sell. Bloop. We'll leave that in there still. Yeah, we'll get to working on that one there at some point. May need to. So what engine does this have in it? It's got a V8 2-carb, and I think the one we have in our inventory is a 2-carb as well. That's funny. May as well just maybe fix this one up. See how that works out for us. So, out of curiosity, does it have any oil in it? I don't think it does. I mean, a lot of the top end is pilfered. Oh, it did have oil in it. Just a little bit. A little spit. Alright, so that's out of there. Let's get this dismantled so we can get this engine out of here. So we do got that 2-carb in our inventory. If need be, I guess as far as we can work on that one. I guess as far as to put in Grandpa's truck. Okay, get that gearbox out. Transmission, I guess as far as depending on who you talk to. Oh, that rusty bolt was hiding on me. Okay, so let's get downpipe out. That should be enough to get that engine pulled out of there. Okay, looks good. Let's get her out of there. I figure I'll work on the body panels and that, I guess, as far as once we get the engine and all that done. I'm going to charge the battery up. Charge the battery up for him. What's the acceptable level on this anyway? It is 40%. Very low expectation. Very low expectation. Okay, so let's that means I didn't really even have to charge the battery, but I did because that's what we do. Let's pull that guy out. Alright, she's out of there. Let's go ahead and get this on the stand. And let's break her down and see what's going on with it. We got the 2 of them on here, so I don't know which one it is. It's gonna be... Oh no, they're both the same. This one's got more parts to it, so I'm thinking it's this one here. The way I can tell, you know, it's got a spot open there. Oh yeah, I think it's this one we got to put on there. There it is. It's our parts engine. Okay, so let's go ahead, pull off what we got here. Fix up Grandpa's engine. Now they didn't say anything about Grandpa still being with us, but I'm gonna assume that he is. So we're gonna make we'll make Grandpa happy, have his truck running again. Be a nice Christmas present. Come on now, get off there. That valve train taken apart, all the push rods out. So the whole head on the other side, the engine is completely missing. Fix up what we can on this one. Buy what we need and repair what we can. What's going on there, Coyote? We're fixing up Grandpa's truck for a customer. So the engine that was in there, I guess as far as it wasn't in good shape. It wasn't in good shape at all. It's missing a lot of parts. And we're fixing it up for him. I guess they want to do it for Christmas present for Grandpa. That's the theme we'll go with. It didn't really say that, I guess, as far as in the in the call order, but That's what we're going with. Alright, let's get the rest of the timing stuff off. Oh, wow. That's all bad. That's all bad. Okay. So, let's flip this on the underbelly. Pick out the underside. Bottom end. Okay, let's get these rod caps out. I know I've said this many times before. We do see them with the Aston Martins, but not so much with the other engines. We don't have a lot of 4-bolt mains. I want to see some so within the next rendition of the game, I'd like to see some more 4-bolt mains. Old school, new school, doesn't matter. Preferably old school, just as far as, but I'll take even some more new school 4-bolt main engines. Wow, this engine's all kind of yucky. We're gonna get it fixed up here. Crank bearings out. Yeah, three teeth pulled this morning. Last message didn't send. Oh no. Whoops. Hey, when that happens. 3 teeth? That doesn't sound good. Was it out of necessity or I'm gonna assume it gets as far as it was out of necessity. Oh, we forgot one piston. Get our crank out of there. The crank is refurbishable. Good deal. Let's get that block off, and the block is also refurbishable. All right, Grandpa's engine block is good to go. Yeah, so was it out of necessity to their Coyote? I guess as far as to have the 3 teeth pulled. I can only remember out of necessity, I guess as far as I had. Oh no! Okay, nope, we're good. Didn't break it. Yeah, I remember having all 4 wisdom teeth pulled at once. That was fun. I think which was even more fun, I guess, as far as the fact we got dry socket, and at least 2 of them. Yeah, that was not fun. One was broken in half. One was really bad. The back one was good. Single molar didn't use. So one was cracked in half. That's kind of crazy. How do you crack your tooth in half? You have a denture replacement on top. So like crown or bridge? So there's obviously a difference between the crown and the bridge. So it sounds like it's just one tooth in the front. That would be like a partial. Partial in a pear tree. I don't know. It's Christmas season. I had to. Oh, from bull riding. I gotcha. Yeah, that'll do it. You know, another sport, I guess, as far as it tends to get your teeth knocked out, is hockey. I got a couple of friends, I guess, as far as I play the hockey, I got some teeth smashed out. That'll do it. It's kind of a rough sport. Alright, let's get this back on the stand. Alright, block is good. Crank was refurbished. Okay, you know, it didn't say anything about pistons or rings. So the acceptable level was 40%. I'm just debating here. Let me see if it does say anything about pistons and rings. Because if it does, yes it does. But it's only showing 1, 2, 3, 4 pistons. That's half the pistons. Okay. You know what we're gonna do for Grandpa? Because we're in that kind of a mood. We're gonna replace all of them. Get him some brand new pistons and rings. Yeah. We're gonna do yeah, we'll make Grandpa really happy. So let's do pistons. And I think they're just, hold on. I want to make sure I get the right ones. I think they're just the regular pistons. Yep, piston with Conrad and the piston rings. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Don't want to put the wrong ones in there for sure. Okay, so let's get some pistons. We'll get 8 new ones and along with the rings. I know it only says 4 on the list, but yeah, we're gonna fix it all up nice and good. Nice and good. Alright, here we go. Put our pistons in there. Brand new. You'll get a full top denture set. Oh, so our most, yeah, so out of the 3 that you mentioned, I guess as far as that were removed, were they all on the top? I assume that. I guess as far as you're getting a full denture on the top. Okay, so the one head we were missing. But we do have one head. Okay, cool. Get that torqued on. Okay, so there's that side. So this one we were missing. That's to confirm. So let's get a new head for this side. That one was missing. So they weren't. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess as far as to get a full denture top. There's at least a couple guys I know in the VA group that got that Nuvia. I think that's what they call it. I guess as far as they got the Nuvia done. And yeah, it was kind of just an outpatient thing. Kind of wild. So we need a new camshaft. Let's get ourselves a new camshaft. I could save rest, but they say it would be around the same cost to do dentures as to implants. Yeah, and that's the thing with a lot of that. That's what I've come to find too. You're better off just doing it all at once there. Otherwise, it's going to cost you more later on. So. Yeah, I get that. So it's like in order to put the full denture in there, the only horrible thing about it is you got to get all those teeth where the dentures go out. I think that's still how it still works. Maybe that's different now. I know with the Nuvia thing they had to do that. Okay, so get that new chime chain. As that one that was in there was not good, so we didn't have a timing cover. Get a new timing cover. Cover that all up. Most of these parts that we're missing are obviously on the fault list. Okay, water pump. Yeah, we didn't have any of this front end. This was all missing. They pilfered this one pretty good. Okay, we need a water pump pulley. We need a harmonic balancer. Alright. So the intake was missing. If we can get ourselves a new intake. We have one in the warehouse. We have a 2-carb intake manifold. We'll grab that out of there. Let's do intake. And that one is... where that at? 1-carb, 2-carb, right there. It's a 3-star. Man, Grandpa gonna get a really good one there then. 3-star for that. Merry Christmas, Grandpa. Not sure on that. I go back on the 7th. I assume that's after the first of the year. Make a plan for it all. Yeah, so I know with the Nuvia one, I guess as far as in order to put... Yeah, you usually have to get the... wherever you're putting the denture or the partial end tear, those teeth have to be removed completely, even though they may be good or bad. That's the only downside to it, I feel. So this is going to be... We already got the tank manifold. Let's get all the electronic parts. Yeah? So let's go to the electronics store. Get ourselves a distributor. Oil, yep. Put those in. And we're going to need rotor. All this was missing, right? Yep. Just want to make sure. He was missing. Got a rotor. Get the cap, and don't forget those clips. Get ourselves a cap. And the clips are going to be in the other store, I think. Making sure we don't have any. So we'll get 2 clips to hold on that. Yeah, that's going to be in the other store. Let's get 2 clips to hold that cap onto that distributor. Old school, we gotta love it. Carburetors, we didn't have any carbs, so we might have these in the warehouse. We need 2 of them. Nope, we don't have any of those. Yeah. Yo! Arcosa coming on in. I'll be doing here today. Appreciate the follow. There's a raffle. Gonna kick it off. Alright, let's get some new carburetors on here. Yeah, we didn't have any in the warehouse, unfortunately. We'll get to building that valve train here in a second. Okay, cams in, all that good stuff. Let's get some push rods. We need a mechanic's dozen of those. There we go, 16. Also known as a mechanic's dozen, we like to call it. You know, we got the baker's dozen, it's 13. You know how it goes. Gotta have a name for it. I think the way they talked, they will pull all and then place denture same day. So that sounds like the Nuvia thing, yeah. I guess that's what that's kind of crazy how they can do that the same day. Sometimes you gotta wait. Yeah. Back in the day, I guess, as far as usually had to wait, so technology's definitely come around, I guess, as far as to make it less wait time. I don't know how they do that, but pretty good, because then you don't have to you're not prolonging, I guess, as far as the inevitable. Just get it done. You know, all in the matter of safety too. You know, keeping things safe. As long as no infection would be my guess. Got the new DLC as of yet. What new DLC do you mean? Okay, so we don't have this cover. Nope. So we need this cover. There hasn't been any new DLC on this one that I know of. There's only a select few that we don't have. One of which being the police one, the taxi, Jeep. We got the Ram DLC. I guess as far as for the trucks, we don't have that. Just to name a few. Nothing new that I've heard though. Oh, for ATF. Yeah, we've got that one. We've been working on the cruising event, I guess as far as for that, but they just announced, I mentioned earlier, they've got the Christmas event, I guess as far as has already officially started. Something about Woven in Winterland. Something like that. So we'll have the two events going on simultaneously. As far as for Cruising Louisiana as well as the Christmas event. So we'll have that to look forward to in for for trucking tomorrow here on the channel. Oh yeah, we've definitely been cruising the Louisianas. Still got a lot of work to do in there. We got at least started that last week on our Taco Trucking Tuesday. So yep, that one was refurbished. Good deal. So we probably didn't have to redo all these parts that we did, but you know what? It's Christmas time. I guess as far as we're gonna make Grandpa really happy. So we only had 4 sparkulators. We're gonna get brand new sparkulators. Let's get brand new sparkulators. So then we gotta go to the electronic shop for those. 8 brand new sparkulators. I'm trying to remember all the cities that we have delivered to. I think we got, officially 3. We're trying to get 4 deliveries in to have, or maybe we got 4. We're trying to go for 5, I forget. So there's 10 cities. There's 10 cities, I guess, as far as to deliver from and to. And I think we got 4, if I do remember right. Okay, so we don't. Oh, we do have that. Okay, cool. I think there was one side we had to buy here for the exhaust manifold. Yep, so we were missing one of them. Let's go ahead and get a brand new one of those. Oh, wrong store. That was embarrassing. Wrong store. Wait, did I have one in the warehouse? Hold on a minute. No. Okay, just making sure. Only could go buying parts willy-nilly, I guess, as far as when we have them in the warehouse. Oh, nobody wanted that raffle. There'll be another one. We're in that month of December, I guess, as far as feel free to get those fluids built up, I guess, as far as for the month of December. Get yourself in the top 5, I guess, as far as to potentially earn yourself a free gifted sub to the channel. So we didn't have any of this. This has all got to be replaced because it wasn't there. Okay, new air filter. Get the top end finished up. Obviously, I need some wires at the electronics store. One thing at a time. Okay, let's get these on the list. Let's go to the electronics store to get our wires. Okay, alternator. We didn't have one. Get Grandpa a new alternator. Okay, spar steering. We didn't have one of those either. Okay, this will have to go back to this store. Okay, need some new belts. Gotta make all the parts work, I guess, as far as with the belts. There we go. So, a new belt there. This thing got pilfered pretty good, actually. Now that I look at it. And, yes, we didn't have one of those, so that was missing. There's our front end. Sweet. Get a new oil filter on there. And we'll get the bottom end buttoned up. Cool deal. Alright, let's get this thing flipped. Let's get the bottom end here buttoned up. So, crank bearings. Got all those are refurbished. Standard 2-volt main. Okay, rod caps. I think those were all refurbished. It looks so pretty in here now. 2 more to go. And yep, all the ride caps are good. Crank bearings and all that were good on the bottom end. All original, just refurbished. There's our bottom end. We gotta get our back end now. Finish her up. So, yep, we need to get sparkulators and all that in. So we need a new flywheel. So not very fly. Get one that's a little bit more fly. Clutch plate. Pressure plate. Let's get a new one of those. One of those as well as a bearing. Those are not repairable. Yeah, definitely need to understand, I guess, as far as the wheel, a little bit further than we needed to on this engine rebuild, but I think it's all for the better. Okay, so that should be our engine build. Okay, so what else do we have to do on Grandpa's truck here? I think most of it, this was just engine. Pistons, power steering, rocker arms, push rods. We got some parts here that are not discovered. I want to make sure these are not related to suspension. Let's get this on the ground. I think what we'll do is we'll take it on the test path. Actually, we can't do that without the engine in it. Let me see here. Let's get it up on the lift here and see if this does populate any of the undiscovered parts. We'll use our eyeballs. Let's see what we got here. Okay. That put anything on our list? But we do got some parts. Oh, yep, we got some parts here that probably got to be replaced. Yes, we do, indeed. We'll get this fixed up before we put the engine back in. Oh my, yeah, that whole front end. Okay, so I have to take those off to check those out. Let's see how the shock assemblies are. Oh, that's all bad. Okay, so we'll get that replaced. Pretty cool. Okay, so let's get their tires off. Let's get this front end fixed up. Alrighty then, let's get these off. Are we getting anything populated here? Probably. Yep, so wheel cap, wheel bearing. So yeah, we are definitely getting some stuff discovered. Take it all apart and see what we got here. We'll fix it all up just to make sure. Grandpa's truck's here is pretty rough shape. 35. Did that say anything about end links? Doesn't say anything about end links yet. What the heck? Did it put it over here? Exhaust manifold. Engine head. So it's not saying anything about end links. Interesting. So as we take this apart here, I'm only seeing just the wheel bearings and that, wheel hubs. Oh, that's a bushing that's bad. Get this one taken apart. Yeah, there's a lot of these parts that are below 40%. So the pads are actually right at the level. Oh, 40%. That end link's no good. That one's complete garbage. What about the sway bar? That's right at the mark. Okay. Okay, that's right at the mark. That's below. Okay, let's get this tire head though. Where you at? There you are. Steering rack out of there. That's below. I'm gonna have to take the subframe out. See what that's doing. So that rubber bushing's bad. That one's bad. That one's bad. And that one's bad. Let's see how this is doing. Okay, this should be fixable. Get the rest of this off. Alrighty then. Yeah, we definitely got some stuff that is not happy, so we need 2 front knuckles. For sure. Let's go to the bench here and see what we can get fixed up. So, pretty much anything that's under 40%, I'm going to go ahead and fix it up. Might just fix it all up. No, it's going to fix it all up. Heck with it. So anything in that we got in our inventory, we'll just go ahead and fix it up. I'm not even going to worry about it being at 40% or whatever. I think it's just easier that way. I'm going to fix Grandpa's truck up here really good. La 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 and all that good stuff. You know how. So, I know all the rubber bushings off the subframe is bad. Okay. Get our rotors remachined. We have one of them that's below. I'm going to do both of them. I'm doing both of them. Whoop, that's not what I wanted. So, brake pads. Get some new pads. So what else do I still have on the list here? 2 knuckles, yep. Get the 2 new knuckles. No, those were completely shot. Okay, next rotor. Okay, what else is bad? Definitely got to take these apart. We'll do that. A lot of this is not happy. Okay, so we need 2 of those. 2 front springs and 2 caps. Okay, get our rotor off the machine. So let's go to the store. We'll grab up 2 of those. 2 front springs. And 2 caps. Okay, let's slap those together. And we'll determine how many rubber bushings we actually need. I know I need 4, at least. With the double wishbone assembly, I might just get 12 brand new ones. You know, I'm just gonna make it easy. Yep, let's just get 12 new rubber bushings. Just easier. How do I keep spelling? That's the second time I spelled that wrong. So silly. Alright, let's go like that. So we need 12. For this front end suspension setup. Alright, what else we got? We already did that. So we need... Sway bar is actually right at the mark. Tie rod. Tie rod. That's right at the mark. I'm getting all new tie rod stuff. Okay, let's get tie rods. Do those. Okay. Subframe we know was fixed up, so let's put this front end back together. Give it a new home to put this engine back into. Nice cozy new home. Okay, so knuckles are replaced. Back of plate. Refurbish. Hubs. Good. Yeah, we fixed up probably a lot more parts than we needed to, I guess, as far as, but yeah, we got some new pads. Brakes, those are fixed up. Wheel bearings, we need 2 new wheel bearings. Yep, this was definitely on the list. Got 2 new ones of those. I think we needed caps too. Yep. 2 new caps as well. That's confirmed. Back that full of grease. Cap it off. Okay, so new bearings for our subframe. So the subframe is at 34%. Don't know if it was on the list, but definitely looked like you could use it. So we did it. Right. Lower control arm. Oh, wait a minute. Did I not get... Seriously. Did I not get 12? I thought I got... Why is it giving me the crappy ones? I don't understand that. That was weird. So yeah, I was to say, y'all saw me buy brand new stuff there. Let's do this. Where's my good ones? There they are. Give me the crappy ones. I want the crappy ones. There we go. Don't want no crappy rubber bushings on Grandpa's truck. Oh my, why are you doing that to me? Don't do that to me. It's trying to set me up here. Okay. Back and plate. Wheel hub. A lot of this we got refurbished. I know we did refurbish the rotors. New pads. Calipers are refurbished. Wheel bearing, good one. Back that full of grease, cap her off. Okay, tie rod. Brand new one. I must have forgot to put the one on the other side. Okay, let's get this on the other side. Truck assembly. Yeah, Grandpa's truck had a lot going on for it. Cool. So, tires. Let's see if it says anything about tires. So we got some of these already figured out. See if it says anything about tires. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and pull these apart. So they're 38% overall. Okay, they're below 40%, so I'm gonna go ahead and what does it say here? Anything about tires? No. But you know what? We're gonna go ahead and fix these up for Grandpa. That does feel like it. I can leave the scuffs on it though. We'll get the rims looking good anyway. So we need to take apart this other one. Boop, boop. Fix that rim up. We're going a little bit above and beyond, I guess, as far as for Grandpa's truck. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Okay, let's get this one balanced. I don't know what I was always standing around waiting for. Well, like a well-oiled machine. Alright, let's get our front tires back on. I think our front end is pretty much done. At least on the underside, anyway. Get this engine put back in. Got a nice, comfy little home to put it back into. Alright, let's get her down on the ground. Let's get this engine put back in. Pull the engine. Whoa! Pull the engine off. Grab her crane. Slap her in. 100%. Alright, let's see how we did on our faults. We got a lot of it grayed out. That's good. So that's on the underside. Sway bar end link. Yep. We'll get that done. And we still got some parts undiscovered. Okay, let's get up on the bottom end and see what we got here. Button her up. So we had this pipe. I'm gonna get 2 new ones. Get 2 new ones of these down pipes. No catalytic converters on this puppy. Pretty much straight pipe. Turbo resonators. With the mufflers, yep. Okay, so transmission back in. Starter is refurbished. I'm gonna leave that drive shaft off this time being. So what else do we? Gotta find out what's going on in the rear end. So we got that end link to put in. Let's do that. Where'd that end link at? Gotta put the sway bar back in first. So didn't say anything about sway bar. I'm gonna put that back in. End links. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2 new ones of those. I think it's only showing 1, which is the one that's red. We're gonna get 2. Oh, you piece of... That's not the one I wanted. I got new ones, dang it. Use my new ones. There we go. Okay, so end link should be good. Got all these parts. So this is probably going to be in the rear end. So we'll check out the rear, just as far as see what's going on in the rear. Let's see what's going on in the rear end of this truck. So let's do an inspection. Examination. Oh yeah, we got some parts that are bad. So mostly leaf spring bolts. Knuckles or anything that bad. Okay, so that should have populated those. Yep, these spring U-bolts. So all 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. All 4 leaf bolts, U-bolts. Still got some parts there. So I'm wondering if there's some brake stuffs that are bad. Pull these tires off. So it looks like fuel tank and pump. That might be a faulty one. let's check out these brakes. So this all looks good. That's actually good. I'm gonna put that back in. That's acceptable level. So the brakes are, that's 34. Did it? Any of that populate? No. Okay, so we're gonna put it back in. Didn't say we need to do any of this. Okay. So the U-bolts for sure, we know are bad. Let's get those off of there. Bro, why is that not? There we go. All these are bad. What about the plate? Anything about the plate? No. Okay. Interesting. So, still got a few parts there. So I wonder if it's going to be small rubber bushings in the leaves here. Pull that one off. That one's good. Okay, so did that populate? Nope, just the U-bolts. Alrighty then. Put those back in. What's going on there, truck? Truck games, what's going on? So we do need some new U-bolts. Let's get 4 new ones of those. That is confirmed. Cool. Okay, so we did confirm this leaf plate was okay. Whoa. Come on, bro. Back over here. Okay. I'm definitely thinking the fuel tank and the pump need to be dealt with. We might have some things like the brake servo and that might have to be, as far as our remaining undiscovered parts. Alright, let's check out fuel pump. That's bad. And the fuel tank. So we know those 2 items. Yep, so we got those populated. And okay, so we might have to check out like the fuse panel and all that stuff. Do this, get a new fuel tank. That is on the list, I guess, as far as other things we do got to fix. Get a new pump. That's confirmed. Cool. Alright, so I wonder, let's check these shocks out. Okay, shocks are bad. At least that one is. Both shocks are bad. Okay, so those populated. Oh, farmer guy coming in. How we doing there, farmer guy? So we got both of our rear shocks. Oh, I didn't do it. I made sure I didn't make the mess on the floor, so, I didn't do it. We've had to yeet a few parts on this Grandpa's truck, that's for sure. Let's get some 2 new rear shocks. It's shocking, I know. Firing off all the things and stuff. Just make sure you take that outside. As far as the smoking. Either that or turn the vent on, I guess, as far as to keep the air clear.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car! What for?
Yeah, what for? What's that gonna accomplish?
You can do it!
Oh, we're doing it. We're definitely doing it. Let's see.
Get her done.
Yeah, we can get her done too. So we only got a few parts left. We got 4 parts. So I'm thinking these are gonna be in the engine bay. Yeah. Let's check out a little bit more of the engine bay and see what's going on there. I know I got the drive shaft to put in yet. We'll get it there in a second.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, it doesn't yet. It definitely doesn't yet, but we're working on it. Let's see, let's drain this dude out. Yeah, let's check this out and see if this is good. 37%. Did that populate? Nope, that's not one of the items, so we'll put that back in. Okay. Fuse panel. Check that out. Yeah, let's just pull these out and see. 34, 41, 34. You got a busy day today there, farmer guy? Looks like most of this stuff is pretty good. Okay, did any of that populate? No. Okay, so out of the 4 parts we got left undiscovered, those were not. I'm gonna fix this up anyway. Let's do that. Already got it pulled out. Alright, we'll put that back in. So that was not required to fix, but we did. Anyway. Alright, let's put fuse panel back in there. You know what? We're going to get new fuses and relays. Not required, but we're going to do it anyways. I just feel silly putting the old ones back in. Let's do electronic shop. Get ourselves some new, we need 4 of these. That's the big boys. 1 of those. You got 2 jobs, and you have to build another gazebo. So is it a similar one like you did before? So not a wooden one. It's kind of like more of a tent, pop-up tent type of thing. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, keeps doing that with my new parts. He keeps showing me the old stuff. I want the old stuff. I want the new stuff. Give me the new stuff. There we go. Give me all the new stuff. I don't care if you don't want me to put it in or not. We're gonna put it in there because I'm Gumby Dummit. Okay, so we'll go this. Now, I wonder if the servo. See what's going on with the servo. So we'll do it this way. Drain that out. Let's check it out. You know what? We're gonna fix it up anyway. So did it populate? No, so that's not amongst the 4 items. There's a lot of parts that are under 40%, but they don't populate in the faults there. It's kind of interesting. But I feel inclined, I guess, as far as to fix it anyway. That's we already got it pulled off. Okay, so that's good to go. So we did have the battery on the charger. Let's get that off. Another one of those things we did not have to do. We did it anyway. Okay, so what do we got left here? We got 4 items. Let's drain this out. Missing something somewhere. You know what? It could be the rubber bushings in the leaf springs. That's would be those 4. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you that's what it is. Let's check it out. I think I fingered it out. Bet you it's all 4 of these. There's that one. There's there's that one, and it's probably gonna be these two as well. Yep, I think we found our culprits. All 4 of these small rubber bushings. Not taking that bet. Well, it was a good bet. It would have been a good bet. I bet, I guess, as far as I bet you it's these here. Let's see. We need some rubber bushings. Let's go to the store, get some small rubber bushings. Just about got Grandpa's truck done. So, hold on, we need small ones. Small rubber bushings for these leaf springs. Even though we did fix up quite a bit of the front end that we didn't need to, I just felt it's appropriate, I guess, as far as for putting that refurbished engine back in a nice new home. I'm sure Grandpa will appreciate it. Okay, let's put that drive shaft back in. I think we're just about done here. Oh, too far away. Okay, so we got all the faults now. At least on that page. So we still got to do some body panels. Let's do that next. So I do know we need a tailgate. It didn't say anything about welding the frame. I don't know if we should do that or not. It's not required. So we do need one of these. And we got to paint it factory color. I feel like we should weld the frame. I feel like it'd be silly to paint it. Unless he wants to keep the patina on it. I don't know. Some people like that. Body panel. So we need to go to this truck. We need this tailgate. There we go. So we needed this fender. Get that fender. Front bumper. We did not have that. Let's get a front bumper. Ooh, that must be a tuned one. That's a tuned one. Okay, hold on. Tuned front bumper. Indeed. Okay, there we go. So, headlights. Gotta put some eyes on this thing. So, no headlights. Both headlights. Let's go here. Are they these? Hold on, hold on. Yep, they are the tuned ones. Indeed, confirmed. They are the tuned headlights. Alright. What else we got for body panels? So we got our left side mirror, taillight B. Okay, so mirror. Go back to this one. Oh, we gotta fix the vehicle first. I knew that. Okay, so mirror. We had a taillight. That on the list. I think that's the tuned one. Pretty sure that was the tuned one. Headlights were tuned. Yep. Okay, there's that. How we doing? So we need a rear left fender and a rear window. So this fender. Yep, that is not repairable. Let's just get that replaced. Go back to this one. Take that truck. Give me that part. Okay, so that one's, and then we need a rear window. That on the list. Rear window, and I think that's all the body panels. Is that confirmed? That is confirmed. Alrighty then, so... Change highlight performance or this. Let's I'm gonna weld this frame. I think that got these nice new body panels against the front. That doesn't seem silly to paint it factory color and still have it rusty. Let's weld the frame. $1,300 get her welded. Cool. That's gonna be so much better. That'll leave some of the patina on it as far as, but sweet. Alright, so we did get all of that. Let's get it over to the paint booth. Probably need to give it a bath here first again. We'll see what it does. Take it over to the paint booth. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. Sometimes when you put the new parts on, it'll want to do that. Okay, so factory color it said, so probably just white, which is very plain. So the factory color is indeed white. So simple. That's what they want, so that's what we'll give them. Factory color. That actually cleaned up pretty nicely. Even with the rusty parts. Grandpa's truck looks pretty good now. Look at that. So nice. I feel like we should probably place that plate. That plate on the back looks kind of out of place. Now we got the truck all nice and painted. Okay, so let's check this. So we can put some new oil into her. Gotta get all the fluids in there, actually. Get some brake fluid, motor honey, and all that good stuff in there. Don't fill it up too high. Okay, that should be good there. So let's get some motor honey into her. Fresh and new. I think the customer will be happy with what we done with the Grandpa's truck. Alright, let's make sure we're sufficient on the motor honey. That looks good to me. Alright, so let's put some Gatorade juice in the radiator. Had to flush that out to make sure that was good to go. So are we changing or just refilling the bug juice? I'll have to check that. Okay, let's check our power steering headlights. So we're only refilling it. Okay, so we'll just top it off on the bug juice. Just refilling it. There we go. Put some more cherry juice in that container. And that should be all the juices. I think that's going to be all the juices. So, yep, the only thing we got left to do is the headlight alignment and wheels. Let's get that over to the test bath and go get that done. Let's make sure she runs. Who's late? No, you're not. You've been here.
Had car trouble.
Silly goose.
What kind of car trouble?
Well, if you got that car trouble, you're in the right place. So, yep, Grandpa's truck fires right up. Need to detail the interior too, looks like. Let's get it over to test path. Get the headlight and wheel alignment. Mostly in the rear than it is on the front, but get her less out of whack. There we go. So let's get on the wheels. Let's get the headlights. Not bad, but not the greatest either, so we'll get that fixed up for him. You already done with your shower? That was a quick shower. Thought maybe you were in the shower. Appreciate the alert there, farm guy. Got 2 jobs there to do today. Oh, he was playing some Last of Us 2. Part 2. I must have missed that. I think the last thing I remember Farmer Guy was divulging into was the Satisfactory Plus. Pretty interesting play, I guess, as far as that. So let's get this back over to A. I'm going to detail the interior out of a courtesy. Not required, but we're going to do it. Grandpa's truck cleaned up pretty nicely. Alright, let's move this back out of the way, and our faults should be all done. So we already know it does fire up. It's good to go. Now, let's see if we can drive it. Let's you drive. Yepers. Can drive it as well. So Grandpa's truck is done. So just to make sure we didn't miss anything, don't have anything green in our inventory. Good to go. Grandpa's truck is done. Let's go ahead and finish that order. Uh-oh. Okay, so that must have been on the front end. I did say we were going to replace that plate, didn't I? With this plate. Yeah, we don't have one, so I'm going to get 2 plates. So where was he originally from here? I think it's just a standard plate. Looks like it. Let's take that one off. Where's that plate at? Whoops. Yep, just a standard plate. We'll get 2 new standard plates for him. So let's do tablets, go to the plate shop. And we'll get 2 new standard plates, and then we'll be good. 1 for the front, 1 for the back. Marvelous. 1 for the yeah, I kept that patina on the truck there too. I wanted that patina still on the truck. Even though we painted it the factory color, we kept that patina on it. Kind of goofy looking, I guess, as far as the butt. Is it just me, or did I have to switch over randomly? Because it was like completely white. That was weird. Anyway, this now should not be done. Grandpa should be happy. So we got some scrapping to do after working on Grandpa's truck. Get that done. And I think we're going to take a trip over to the junkyard, see if we can find a airframe car. Well, the only place we can find a airframe car is over at the junkyard. See if we get lucky there. After we do a little bit of scrapping. Trying to build the scrap points back up there after flying a majority of them. Big chunk of them over to the Death Rod Volkswagen Bug. I would also like to see if we can find a V10 Bug. The Carrera. That thing is pretty cool looking. We did race up against it, and I had to divulge myself of looking at that at the editor. They did a really good job on that one. Yeah, I did a really good job on that one. So we've got 77 parts. Holy smokes. So we got a combination of engine parts, suspension parts. We got metal parts, rubber parts, plastic parts. We got a little bit of everything for you. Trying to hit the big bonus. Big bonus, no whammies. This is very relaxing, I have to admit. Satisfying and relaxing. Some people probably find this part boring, but I don't know, there's something with the sound of smashing parts, I guess, as far as that's... Green's good, but blue is better. Ooh, almost had it. Yeah, just like that. See, it sounds... See, it sounds just so familiar, doesn't it? So familiar. Yeah, we'll take the green on that one. Now we're into the red parts, at least. Got about 49 parts left. Whipping right through them. A little bit of everything. Probably about 50% of hitting the big bonus. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, we had quite a few red parts on Grandpa's truck. See, Brent gets it. Brent knows what's up. We've got the majority of the parts are going to be three scrap points, yeah. Words. Whoa, I was way off on that one. Still no scrap points up though. We're well over 90,000, so we spent a good chunk on their death rod. Volkwagen bug. Yeah, it's like most of these are going to be 3 points. Did you hit that big bonus? So we got a couple things to look forward to yet here still. So see if we can find a spare frame car over at the junkyard and possibly track down a Carrera Volkswagen Bug. With that V10 power. Wait a minute, did that not fire off? He did
What in
one.
this cup?
I don't know what he did in this cup. Wait, did that cran go off? I saw it. I think I heard it, but I didn't see it. I heard the scribble, but I didn't see the visual. Been playing around with some of the redeems to make some custom ones there, so you won't notice it, I guess, as far as without looking at it. But the R2D2. Finally got that one done. That's no longer on Tangia. That's a custom local alert. Local redeem. That's a custom one now. That's no longer on Tangia. Oh, I did do it? Appreciate it. So that's that one's created by yours truly. So I'm coming to find like the Sergeant Hartman one, I guess, as far as that one's a little bit tougher. Because the way Tangia's got, I guess, as far as they got it transed out, I guess, as far as just for Sergeant Hartman, for that scene in Full Metal Jacket. So to find just him, I guess, as far as picking up the jelly donut, I guess, as far as that's a little bit tougher. But as far as the loud noises one, I'm just about done with that one. Just about. Okay, so we got a crate for working on that story car for Grandpa's truck. See what we get out of the crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Big chunk of XP. We're working our way to level 120. I was open up this other crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another fat chunk of XP. Let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And a bar map. Sweet. I would stick all that. Put this one away. We got well over 100 maps. Alrighty then. I think we're ready to go to junkyard. See if we can find ourselves a bear frame.
Loud noises!
It might be. There might be. Did that not? Bro. There it goes. Why that player is always so screwy sometimes. Alright, over here at the junkyard. Yeah, eventually that one will have that a local alert, I guess, as far as it's compared to being on Tangia. Trying to remove myself from having to use the Tangia at all, because there's just not as much control, I guess, as far as with that one. I like to have more control, I guess, as far as with... Alright, so do we have anything loose on our list here? We got a starter. Potentially look for that one, so it's not a V8 starter. Let's see if we got a bare frame car over here. Let's see if we can get some snow going on over here at the junkyard. Okay, no bare frames yet. Getting all the Christmas things going on there. Now, before you know it, so we got basically this week, and then going into the week after this week, I guess, as far as we've got Christmas. That's how close we are. We're only like a couple weeks away. Big jolly fat man's gonna come and visit everybody, I guess, as far as, at least hope they will. That's not a bare frame. No bare frames yet, I can see. Nothing on the hill. We got a couple cars over here, but definitely not bare frame. What we got here? The heck? Hold on. Not a bare frame. 3 Series BMW. Gotta check all the spots here. So down the alley, nope. Nothing down there. Oh, what do we have here? I think I already passed this guy. Definitely not a bare frame. No bare frames this visit, but we got a supercharged Coupe de Ville, I guess, as far as Cadillac. What's over here? Yep, we got no bare frames. Okay. So what we'll do, check a couple files on our way out here and see if we can find the starter. It's on the list. Not a big deal if we don't find it. There is a starter out here. And it's not a V8 starter, just a standard starter. Check the one here by the gate. There's our barn map. Cool. We'll take that. No starter though, so we at least get a barn map. We're not leaving empty-handed, at least. Okay, I think we're good with that. So we'll just take our barn map, head back to the house. Go check out some salvage auctions. Kind of in the mood for that since we didn't find a bare frame. Oh, we'll probably visit the junkyard again, I guess, as far as see if we can find a bare frame. Ooh, I got the creepy guy over here at the dyno. No cars for you to steal today there, bud. Not today. Okay, so put our barn map away from that junkyard visit. Let's go check out some salvage auctions. Let's see what we got over here today. So yeah, if we find V10 Carrera VW Bug, that'd be cool. Look at this. Oh my goodness. That's the Carrera Bug. And let's see if it does have the engine in it. Oh no, I can't see. Yep, look at that. This thing probably starts, I bet. It's either that or it needs oil. So it's the Herbie style. Got the Herbie livery on it. That's cool. Does she start? Nope, she needs oil, but you can see the engine is there. Look at that. That's the V10. So the way they did this one, no back seat with a roll cage. This is pretty cool looking. So picture, if you will, I guess, as far as having like a Porsche chassis. Obviously the wheelbase is a little bit shorter, but on a VW Bug. That's pretty wild. I think we're gonna bid on this guy.
What is that?
It's a VW Bug.
What is that?
I just told you, the VW Carrera Bug. It's got the V10 in it. That was funny. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and bid on this one. It is missing a couple of body panels, but that's okay. Get it for the right price. So 14.9 is the top end here. Let's see. Get it under that. Or no more than that. Holy crap! We got a lot of bidders on this one. Holy bidders! This one's gonna go over. I can already tell at this rate. Put a bid out there. Yep. You went over. See how much over though. Oh, you dirty rascals. Ooh, okay, so not quite $5,000 over. Alright, I think we can fix this one out. Let's receive that one. Let's put it in the garage. So we got ourselves a Carrera VW Bug. Uh-huh. What else is in here that suits our fancy? That was the only one I was really looking forward to. There's another Z28. This is a 1-star. This is probably in rough shape. Z28 trim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's in pretty rough shape. We'll probably skip on this one, but this is one of the newest trims that we did for this Gen 2 Camaro. So no badgings on it. Missing a lot of body panels. And we'll probably skip on that one. Just to kind of get a look at what they look like at that condition. Kind of stoked that we did find that. So this is a police one. Yep, this is the police one. Now I think they might have done this one to accommodate the police DLC. I don't know for sure, but just as that police, I think it does have a siren and all that you can put on it, which is just for looks. Just for looks. So I think this one was is that a 3-star? 2-star on that one, okay. Kind of see what the condition that was. Alright, I think I'm good. I guess as far as that. Let's go head back to the house. Let's head back to the house and we'll check out our Carrera VW Bug. We got at least that to work on for today. Hope everyone's having a good time out there, as far as instead kind of warm up my hot chocolate here. Yeah, hot cocoa got a little bit cool on me. All right, there we go. And it's got the Herbie livery on it. That's pretty cool. I like it. She needs a bath. Let's go ahead and give her a bath. You go get the kids from school. Have a great evening. Yeah, you do the same there, Coyote. Appreciate you dropping and sticking around. Do hope you have a fantastic evening too, and a marvelous rest of your Monday. Let's give this one a bath. Feel free to tune in, I guess, as far as for Truckin' Tuesday. Oh, look at the color on this thing. Ooh, that's fancy. I like it. Oh, this is going to be a fun one to work on. Alright, let's do the interior. Oh, this is gonna clean up really nice. Okay, so just to see, we are in a hole a little bit. Not as much as we've overpaid, but we're gonna get that out of the red. Okay, let's get this back over to lift A. The fact that it has all the wheels on it, that's cool. Okay, let's fix up some body panels. We're gonna need to buy some body panels. Take all the winders out of it. Get some new winders. Probably weld the frame. Although it's probably good shape. That door off. Was missing that door. Off these fenders. The customization of this thing is just kind of wild. I like it. So the frame, yeah, we'll go ahead and weld that. Let's weld the frame. $500 to get her welded. Sweet. I just kind of find it really intriguing. See how they made this box for the engine to accommodate that V10. You wouldn't even know by looking at it from this end, I guess, as far as it had the V10 in it. That's wild. Pretty cool design in that. So, too bad the roll cage doesn't come out, I guess, as far as that is a part of the body. Cool. Let's go fix up what body panels we can over here. Those are the painted headlights. Okay. I like it a lot. Okay, so those are fixed up as foot. So we are going to need some new body panels. I want to be able to paint those. Let's do... Oh, it's a wide body. Okay, let's put those fenders back on. These are wide body fenders. So in comparison to... So there's our Baja ones. These are wide body. That's pretty cool. Alright, so, fenders. Oh, that one's no good. No bueno. Let's get some new fender for that. How about this side? This one's good. Got that Herbie livery on it. Oh, this one's actually got the cutouts for the, brake ducts in the windows. That's kind of cool. This one's got black trim. Okay, so let's get that on the list. Oh, we're missing this door too. Okay. Yeah, look at that. It's got the brake ducts, the air ducts, I guess, as far as it built into the window. That's pretty. That's awesome. Alright, so we didn't have a hood. Get on the list. So these we got fixed up. Alright. Alrighty then, so we got some items here on our list. Let's go to here. Go to our bug. This is the rear one, okay. So see which one's which. So the front ones, we both had those replaced. Or fixed up. Black trim door. Hood. Okay, I want to get those painted. So I didn't get the left door. So we did get the right door. We need the left door. That was completely missing. This one was originally from Alabama. Oh, this is right tail light. Put that on. Oh, I can't because I got the fender. I got the fender. I want to get it painted first though. So the left door, we still need that. So we want to put that Herbie livery on it. I guess it's only on across the top. I I guess it does have the 53, I guess, as far as on the door. Okay, so just making sure. This is going to turn out pretty cool. Get over to the paint booth and paint these new parts. Okay, so we need to get that color onto the swath. So... wait, that's our new door. Hold on. We need something that has the color we need. So let's go off of this one. I know it's a yucky door, I guess, as far as, but we need to go like this. Get this in the swath. There we go. Now we can paint our new parts with that color. Melt add that library. So now we've got our two new doors. And we got our color. Do this color. Slick. Alright, let's go ahead and put the library on it too. So that's going to be this one. Cool. Alright, let's close that one. Let's get the other door. So that's got a library on it. Yep. That's confirmed. So this one doesn't yet. We'll fix that. Got Herbie library on there. Wait, so there's our doors. Get our hood. Get that color on there. Get that Herbie library. Look at that. So nice. Okay, so there's our hood. Already got the trunk. What else we got to paint? The one rear fender. That one we don't need a library on, I don't believe. Just need the color. Just get her painted. Anything else? I think that is it. That's already got the paint on it. I think we're good. Let's see what we missed though. So hood should be good. Door. Got some new glass one. Oh my god, that was loud. Jono coming in hot. What's going on, Jono? We didn't have this mirror, so let's go ahead and get ourselves a mirror. Damn, son. That was loud. So actually we can paint that. Was this already painted? This one's already painted. Put our rear fender on. Yeah, I think we're doing all right now. I guess as far as it kind of scared the bejesus out of us, but okay, so we didn't have this light. So is this painted? See if this is painted. Oh, it's just the wide body one. Okay. Yep, we can probably paint that. All right, let's pull that back off. I want to paint that. Okay, so we need to paint our one mirror. Yep, let's go paint that one and that tail light. Back to the paint booth we go. Smell the fumes. So we need to paint this guy. That color on her. Cool. And let's paint our tail light. That color. Oh, this fresh smell of paint fumes. Okay, let's get this back onto the rear bumper, or rear fender, I should say. That looks better. So much better. Okay, so let's get our painted mirror. Nice. Okay, so let's get some new glass. So we got our new windshield. Or door window. And our back window. This one's got the air ducts, I guess, as far. Look at that. That's pretty That's pretty wild. I like that. So too bad it doesn't have actually the ductwork, I guess, as far as to come out of that. That's pretty detailed though, as far as the window goes. Oh, get some new windows for this side. That's pretty impressive, I have to admit. Get a new rear window. That should be all the windows. I think our body should be in good shape now. See how our body's looking. So we're 84%. What did we miss here? I think I got a pretty good idea. So we gotta go. There's some trim on this, I believe. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's go this way. So that's gonna be interior. Yeah, these right here. Car part 2 and 1. So those are the side skirts. Yep, I just remembered. Side skirts. So we should... Oh, the 1 is bad. So we can fix up the 1. 1's repairable. Have to buy another new one, I guess, as far as the other side. Okay, so was that this one? This one's fixed. The other one was no good. Hey now. This one we have to get a new one. So no chrome. Get that one. Slap that on. And now how's our butter looking? 91%. So I think the last of that is going to be license plates. You believe? Let's get some just standard plate. Actually, no, we're gonna keep this guy. We're keeping this one. So let's go to the plate shop. We'll get our home plates. Where it at? Right there. Let's do this, and we'll go like so. Slap that on, see where it gets our body at. There we go. So are we 100%? 95. So is there one that goes on the front? Doesn't look like it. So let's see what else we're missing here. What else are we missing here? I think there's some window trim. What's the rims, rod caps? Yeah, car part 3B. That is. Oh, snowball fight. Get the snowball fight going. I'll get on that action. Try and see if we can get the snowball fight going. Yeah, so this car part 3B, I believe, if I remember right, that is the window trim. Yep, right there. So that's just completely missing. Alright, so we gotta buy those. Get that on the list then. Yeah, so it's the window trim. Come on now. There we go. Take that on the list. Go back to here and we'll buy those up. This should get our body to 100%. There we go. So double check it here and boom. Frame and body are 100%. Cool. Let's work on some interior. So we're missing this seat, so let's do a disassemble. Nobody wants to get on the snowball fight. What's going on there? What y'all doing out there? So let's get 2 new seats and a steering wheel. For the interior shop, I guess, as far as to grab those items. Got those Porsche seats in there. Yep. No rear seat in this one. Just a 2-seater. Okay, so let's do assemble, do interior. I want to see if we can get this one running. But I think it just said it needed oil. We're gonna check and see how that is. So our interior should be 100%. Good deal. Let's see if we can put some oil into this thing. Let's see here. Let's do this. Oh boy. So how do we get at the oil? Set pretty far back here. There's the dipstick. Check her out. Yep, she's a little bit low. So we gotta fill it. I remember how these V10s work here again. There's the fill. Put some fresh stuff in there just to see if she'll start. There we go. Let's see if she'll start. Looking better already. Ooh, look at that. She's a slow starter, but she does start. Ooh, she's a screamer. She's a screamer. Alright, we got her running. That's cool. Awesome sauce. Alright, let's get her up on the lift and we'll get this thing pulled out there and get her fixed up. And she's looking pretty slick already. You wouldn't know it without looking at it. Let's get her up here. Get that oil drained out. Okay, let's get her drained. Oh, we know she does run. We know all the parts should be there. So drain her out. And we know that oil's a little nasty. We'll make her better. Rear wheel drive on that puppy. Yep. Let's get the rear tires on. Herbie's OG rims? No. I don't know. I don't know what rims he did have there originally. That's got the Herbie's theme on it. I think there's just the Porsche rims. I think it's got the insignia on there for it. Got that V10 power in this bad boy. So I think, does this one got a turbo on it? I don't think it does. Nope, I don't think that does have a turbo. No turbo. It is a V10 though. Let's get the drive axles out. Solid chrome caps and rims. Yep, you sure did. We do got a Herbie, I guess, as far as in our own garage. In fact, let's get our own Herbie out of here. We'll put the Baja away. Let's put this one in here. I'm gonna get the Herbie out. Let's go into our parking garage. So this one was the Baja. Where did I put my good question. Let's swap this out to where we got. Where do we got Herbie hiding here? There's Herbie. Let's put that one in there. So, which alley was that? That was this one right here. So let's get Herbie out. There's Herbie. This one doesn't have any chrome caps on it, I guess, as far as, but this is our Herbie. So we'll have two Herbies now. At least two vehicles with the Herbie library on it. This one's got the V10 power. I like those rims on that one you're working on. Yeah, this one here, this basically the Porsche engine, the Porsche Carrera. This is a Carrera VW Bug. Got the wide body kit on it. So you can definitely see the difference between the deals there. So it doesn't have the lights, the turn signals, I guess, as far as on top of the fender, for example. Pretty cool configurations on this VW Bug. This will be a fun one to work on, I think. Yeah, you think this one's mean. Have you checked out the Death Rod that we got too? The Death Rod's even cooler. Now, let me put this one away. So that's Herbie. Let's move this back into here. Let's get our death rod out. If you haven't seen the death rod, that one's pretty. That's even got an even meaner stance. This dude, we got some nice performance parts to it too. Yeah, this puppy got a lot of carbon fiber parts. Got some spoilers. This is, yeah, we fixed this one up really good. So we'll have the Carrera GT. This one just has the 6-cylinder in it, but it's got a lot of performance parts to it. So we doubled the horsepower, at least I guess, as far as putting the performance parts onto it. Got the fancy whale tail on it, just like the Porsche. Your WRX hatchback is a wide body. Yeah, I don't know. This one's got the wide body. No, this one's got no fenders on it, so got those wide tires though. Carbon fiber hood. Alright, so did we get that drive axle out? We did. So we need to get the gearbox off of this puppy. Holy mackerel, look at that gearbox on that thing. We need to start her off. Where's the starter at? Starter is right there. Okay. Get that gearbox out. There we go. Gearbox is out. Let's get this off. That off. That off. That off. Cool. You know, just out of curiosity, I wanted to see. I bet you the drive axles actually line up on this one. I didn't take note of that, I guess, as far as prior to dismantling it. Alright, let's get the engine out. Yeah, I feel like you can't go wrong with wide bodies. Can't go wrong with it. We should be able to get that engine out. We're gonna get. Ooh, you know what? We'll probably have to drain the coolant. Do that. So we don't want the mess on the floor. Drain her out. Alright. Then we want to take this dude off. Get that radiator out. And we're gonna get this replaced. Alright. Should be able to pull that out now. I got how far back it is too, I guess, as far as because the gearbox more to the front. That's sick. I like it. Let's get this over there. Pretty cool configuration of this VW Bug. Now, does that have that lip on here? No, hold on a second. Yeah, it does. It's got that same lip on there. Okay, let's pull this out. He's out of there. So what else we got in there? So we got some suspension. ECU's got to come out. Get that replaced. Cool, let's get this V10 on the stand and we'll break her down. We know it's all here because it does run. Put some, top it off with some fresh oil, and we did confirm that it does. She does run. You know, all the parts are here. Good stuff. Good stuff. The rail. Filter box. Oop, we've got to get that filter out of there first. I knew that. Been a while since we worked on a V10. Porsche V10 and that. Yeah, this should definitely be a fun build. Holy bolts. Few rusty bolts here and there, nothing too serious. Look at that intake on that. Crazy looking exhaust manifold. Holy bolts. Lots of bolts. So many bolts. This looked like some kind of alien type of thing, I guess, as far as this exhaust manifold. Crazy looking. Yeah, there's that one off. This one off. So many bolts. I don't think this is the same V10 that we worked on the 911. The Career GT, I guess as far as I don't think this is the same one. Not that I can remember. It's been a while since we did work on it though. So it could be. We need that idler off. Oh, we gotta get that belt off first. Power steering. Pretty unique one for this build, this engine build. Water pump is off to the side, so it's not on the front of the timing cover like most V8s that we've worked on. Interesting. Okay, so we gotta get top end off, get our ignition coils out. V10, we got 5 per side. Got an extra cylinder on each side. Didn't look to see what kind of horsepower this one gets at the base. I'll have to check that out. I would imagine it would get more than the Death Rod. It's currently sitting at 213 with all the performance parts to it. So yeah, let's do a comparison here. This one is getting 489. Oh yeah, we get some decent power out of that one. This is the only engine we can put in this particular car. Just based on the setup there. Alright, let's finish breaking her down. Sparkulators out. Dual overhead cams. Count them. 2. Not just 1, 2. Okay, get that idler off. And get that timing cover off. Get all the timing stuff out of there. Shoes. Both. We gotta get both shoes. Got 2 shoes for each belt. Okay, I got it. I gotta get this one off first, though. I knew that. Oh, okay. So we gotta get this off of there. This off of there. Really? There we go. Got a lot of other parts you gotta get off. Interchanging parts and stuff, you know. Get the cam bolts off. They're pretty well secured, that's for sure. Less chance of vibration. Got it better secured like this. We don't want those good vibrations coming out of the internals of the engine or the top end or anything, any of that nature. None of that. Alright, so get the cams out. Get the head off. Cool looking engine. Still got the same conventions, I guess, as far as a V8, just has two extra pistons. That's about all. Otherwise, this looks like a standard dual overhead Can-Am engine. Yeah. Come on now, don't yell at me. Don't be yelling at me like that. Yeah, we got some rusty parts in here on our top end. Must have a leaky gasket somewhere. Somewhere we did. Oh, we still got some cam caps on there. Definitely don't like to see rust on the internals of your engine. Outside is fine, but not in the internals. It's never a good sign. That means you're getting moisture. You got bad seal somewhere. Okay, so that's part of the engine block. Yes. Interesting. If you get that oil filter off. Hey, do we already take the bottom end off? I don't remember doing that. Nope. Alright, so yeah, these are all very proprietary parts on this V10 as far as clutch and all that. So we got oil pan. But I didn't see an oil pump. Yeah, I didn't notice an oil pump. So with that type of design there, it should have an oil pump. I don't know why we didn't have an oil pump. Okay, so let's get the pistons out of here first. Keep the crank in place while we get the pistons out of there first. Definitely not a requirement, but that's the way I should do it, I guess, as far as engine teardown. You don't want that crank flopping around before you get the pistons out of there and get it all bound up. Makes it a little bit tougher to get it out of there. I mean, in a lot of cases, if you turn it sideways, it's not too bad, but can tend to bind up on you. Just better take the pistons out first while the crank is still intact. Okay. Pistons out. We'll get new ones. All new pistons and rings, we'll get those. Okay, let's get this crank out of here. Yeah, I'm definitely not liking the fact that we got rust going on in our internals of the combustion chamber. That's not good. Not good. Crank is out of there. Whoop. And pull that guy out. Engine block is refurbishable. Let's get it over to the bench. Fix it all up. So we did have some rotors here we can remachine. Wait a minute. Were those bad? Oh, I didn't take them off. That's why. You know what? Let's take those off. All I did was just pull the engine. Let's pull that. Get this all done too. Why not? Shock assembly out. Double wishbone. Oh, so we have to get that up on the lift. Get it up on the lift. Get the rest of that off. Really just wanted to get the rotors, but we get what we can off here while it's on this level. Wishbones off. Shock assembly out. Yep, so we'll have to get that up on the lift. We're good there. Let's get these rotors on the lathe. We'll fix up the rest of these parts. Multitasking. Pressed my luck too hard, so we did almost break one part today, but we didn't break it too bad. We were able to salvage it. We did all right. good that we got a lot of parts that we can refurbish, though. Less parts we gotta buy. Well, the cams are refurbishable. Nice. Not all engines that we build, I guess, as far as the cams are repairable. This is music to my ears. I think we got all the rod caps are good to go. So we should have had 4 crank bearings. Oh, there's the crank bearings. Three. Yep, there's all 4 crank bearings. Those are repairable. And of course the crank itself. We're gonna make the crank less cranky. Make it crank in a good way. More crank in a good way. Okay, there's all the suspension parts we took off after we dismantled the engine. Get those all done. Interesting design to that engine block, though. It's not as deep on the cylinder bores, but I kind of know it's got a short stroke on it. But as we did notice, I guess, as far as we can get 489 horsepower out of the base of that, that's pretty solid. Okay, so we got another rotor here to fix up. Get that one off of there. Put this one back on. Let's get some new brakes. Let's go back to this store. Whoops, of course I have it. So, brake pads. Get some new ones. Get some new wheel bearings. So just the bearings. I don't need the caps for the back. So we gotta take those shock assemblies apart. I'm gonna need 8 rubber bushings for the double wishbone suspension setup. I didn't spell it wrong that time. Get 8 of those. Let's take these shock assemblies apart. Okay, well that's coming apart there. We need 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of those. Work our way back. Find my way back to the home. Find a way back. Get 2 springs. This is for the rear. Alright, let's put those together. Get this one off here first. Put our new ones together. Right, take those tires apart. I guess as far as you get those taken care of. Fix up the rims, put some new rubber on them. That's just a cool color on that. Looks very elegant. Okay, so what kind of tires do we need? 335 wide. 30 on the sidewall, 20 inch. Okay, let's get that on the list. Go to the tire shop. So we need 335, 30, 20. Oh, 20 incher. 2 of them, that's for the rear. Well, 335 wide, pretty wide tire. 30 on the sidewall. There we go. Good chunk of money, I guess, as far as for 2 new race tires. Let's go get these put together. Oh yeah, look at those beefy bad boys. Must have the balance. Sweet, so those will be ready for once we get to that point. Alrighty then, let's get our engine back on the stand. Engine block is refurbished. Look at the design of that. So they're not quite as deep. We don't have as much on the bottom end. So I guess it's not necessarily a shorter stroke. Just not as much on the bottom end, I guess, as far as to encase the crank. Pretty interesting. Made it a lot more low profile on the bottom end. So our crank is good. We're gonna get all new pistons and rings. Let's go back to this store, get some new pistons and rings. Need 10 of them. Gotta remind myself. So 10 of those. Don't forget the rings. 10 of those as well. Go along with them. Slap those in. I think I'm going to take more of the approach of what you would do. In actuality, we'll get crank all set into place. I know I tend to get carried away with just getting top and front end and all that stuff, but better to get those pistons and the crank, I guess, as far as set into place first before you deal with all the top end and all that. So yeah, the approach we'll take is we'll spin this around. Get the crank set. All these parts are refurbished. Crank set. Put our pistons in place on the journals. Cool. All right, let's get the pistons in place. This never gets old. Always fun times for me, I guess, as far as it's kind of the happy place. Alright, so put our oil pan back in there. Very low profile like this, so you don't have the baffle that's into that. So what I find interesting is there's no evidence of an oil pump. I feel like there should be an oil pump, no baffle, I guess, as far as in that thing. So clutch is repaired. Clutch cover is repaired, cool. No bearing on it, so just the clutch in that cover. That's pretty proprietary. Okay, so flip it right side up. Bottom end's pretty much done. Let's get our heads back on. Cool. Alrighty then, cams were refurbished. Probably have to get some new cam caps though. Keep those cams retained. Yeah, so we'll get some new ones of those. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, brain, come on, work. 4 times 4, that's 16. We need 16 cam caps. Right? Okay, so let's get 16 of these cam caps. These are actually the V12 caps, I guess, as far as, but it is a V10. So universal in that regard. Wait. We need 16. Lost my chain of thought there for a second. So 16 of these. Get these cams all retained into place. wait to put that exhaust manifold on. That's a crazy design to that exhaust manifold. Sure, it has a lot to do, I guess, as far as with the flow of that. Not so much just to make it look funky, but also to get adequate flow, give it a good sound and all that too. Definitely some engineering in that. So cam caps over here. I think we did count those correctly. We'll get some new sparkulators. Put the covers on, all that good stuff. Okay, let's get some sparkulators. So we need 10 new sparkulators. We'll go to the electronics store for those. Yeah, so nothing fancy with just one plug per cylinder. Nothing fancy there. Okay, so what are we missing here yet? So intake, that's been refurbished. Lots of bolts. Okay, so we got our fuel rails, those are repaired. What are we missing? Put those on, so I guess we gotta put that dude in. So we need new timing chains. I think these are independent of each other, so they're not two the same. I don't think. So we'll go ahead and buy this one and we'll get the other one, just to make sure. It's like they are the same one, okay. Never can tell sometimes. Just, so we need some new shoes. Okay, all the shoes are the same. Get this engine off on the right foot with some better shoes. I know they're not that kind of shoe. I understand. Okay, timing cover. That's refurbished. Okay, now we can get new cam gears. Yeah, all these are not repairable. Confirm. Alright, let's go ahead and get that one, that one, that one. So we'll get one of these. And two of these. Okay, now we can put the cover on. Sweet. Get some new ignition coils. We're getting there. Well, this one I forgot to get. Okay, what did I miss here? I missed a cam cap. My bad. Oh, I missed this whole row of cam. Whoopsie. My bad. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to put the cover on. There we go. I knew that. See, I'm just seeing if you're all paying attention. Okay, now we can get some ignition coils. Get that from the electronics store. 10 of those. Got a couple of extra ones. That's our reserve power. Yep, she's cleaning up really nice. Okay, throttle, that's repaired. Okay, we got our air boxes. These need to be replaced. Not the repairable. Okay, so let's go back to this store. Okay, so we need another one. Do the same. Symmetrical in that regard. Let's get this other throttle in. Cool, and a couple new air filters. Proprietary design for this Porsche V10 build. Covers, those are not repairable. Let's get some new ones. I think these just snap on, they don't use any clips. No clips on these. Snap right on. Alright, now we can get these crazy looking exhaust manifolds back on. That's probably got a crazy work sequence to it. You can just imagine what the manufacturer recommends, I guess, as far as for a torque sequence. There we go. That octopus looks like an octopus. Yeah, probably a good way to put it. So we need a new harmonic balancer. I think it can be easily mentioned, I guess, as far as most of your internal combustion engines are going to have a harmonic balancer. I think maybe with exception to rotary engines, maybe. That's a little bit different animal. Let's get some new idlers. Okay, we get a new belt. Okay, another new idler. All the finishing touches. So, water pump off to the side. Water pump away for that. New belt for that one. And idler for that one. That should be all of our idlers, I think. Pretty sure. There we go. So we got a new oil filter on her. Okay, I believe our engine build is complete. We get some new fuel filter. Okay, just to make sure we don't have anything left over. So we got our brakes, brake disc, got those remachined. Wait, what was that? Okay, that's our old covers for the air filter. Shock assemblies are good. Gearbox, good. We got one of these in the warehouse too, that's cool. We won't need that one, but good to know we have it. Drive axles, knuckles. Suspension arms. I think we're good. Alright, let's go get this thing back into the car. Pull her off. Let's slap this puppy back in. 100% green engine. I can how far back that thing sits. That's crazy. All the more reason it's got its own little engine box, I guess, as far as in the, well, where the back seat would be. Alright, let's get this button up in the back end. The gearbox is about as big as the engine. Crazy. Okay, so we want Where's that starter go? So that starter's right there. Cool. So we'll get new exhaust. We need 2 sets of those. Okay. We need 2 middle mufflers for each side and 2 rear mufflers. Get that in there. Oh yeah, we didn't get the rest of that suspension off there. I forgot about that. We'll get that taken care of. Okay, so that's good there. Let's get the rest of this suspension off of here. Get that fixed up. Buckle off. Should be repairable. Now I think we did already get our rubber bushings. Okay, did we already get our rubber bushings? We did. Okay, just making sure. Okay then, let's get these parts here we just stuck off repaired. We're good to go, I guess, as far as to get this rear end put back together. Try not to break anything. Operative word being try. Alrighty then. She's ready to go back together. Knock on. Oh, level 120. Let's go. Knew we were close. We got a couple of XP cards, I guess, as far as from that last crate that we went into. That helps. Okay, shock assembly, good to go. Back and plates. Wheel hub. Rotors are remachined. New pads. Calipers are refurbished. New wheel bearing. Drive axle. Look at that. So that's, yeah, pretty cool. So that does line up. So tires are already done. I'll go ahead and put those on right away. Got those done previously. Let's get this side. Knuckle. Back and plate. Lowering up the control arm. Back assembly. Alright, wheel hub. Rotor remachined. Wheel bearing. Drive axle. Boom. New pads. Caliper. Refurbished. And put that tire on. Still got some stuff to do here in our rear end, so we do need to get a new coolant reservoir. Wait a minute. New coolant reservoir. Radiator, I think, got fixed up. Yeah, I think we got that fixed. Okay, radiator fixed. This is all fixed up. Need a new coolant reservoir. Okay. So new coolant reservoir, slap that in. Okay, so I do know we need a new ECU. And on the list, we'll just get a standard ECU. So that one's going to be electronic store. Slap that new one in. There we go. So I think we're pretty much good on the back end. I think the battery's in the front. Yep. Cool. Alright, we're good to go here in the back end. Let's check out the front end. Drain this fluid out. Get that replaced. Okay, drain the brake juice out. Fix up that servo. Battery, I will get that recharged. This should be repairable. Guess we can get that from underneath. So even though the tank is right there, the game's designing it as far as fuel tank is always going to be under the car. It always requires you to get as far as to get it from underneath, like so. There we go. So we got our fuse panels right there. Okay, gotta tackle that guy. Fuse panel right under here. Must have to get at that from the inside. IRL. Like going through the button to get the that's an interesting way to put it there, Chemical. But yeah, something like that. Alright, let's go get these parts fixed up. Okay, we got a battery recharge. Slap that on there, get that recharged. Okay, servo is repaired. Let's get a new bug juice container. Go back to this store. Okay, and then we can get at the, maybe there it is. I don't know how the heck you would get at that in reality. Kind of a crazy spot. Let's get some new fuses and relays. Got a little bit of everything on that one, so let's go back to electronics store. We need 2 big guys. One of those. 2 of these. 1 of those. 2 of those. That's the little guys. And 1 of those. Medium-sized guy. Alright, let's put those in. I've heard of some crazy surgery procedures nowadays. Have you though? That's an interesting one. I think that's a new one. Very graphical. You gotta go through the butt to get to the face. Oh boy. Over on that one. Okay, battery should be charged. Let's go ahead and slap that puppy back in. Battery. Fuel tank. We'll have to get a new one. Get a new fuel tank. You're welcome. Let's get that back in from the bottom. We got some suspension to fix on this front end here. We're far from done yet. Fuel pump, there we go. Not that much is done. Alright, let's take some front tires off. Get this all fixed up. Cleaning up pretty nice so far. Double wishbone on the front. Walls in the rear. Oh, gotta get the tire rod stuff off first. I knew that. That was a test. I was seeing if y'all paying attention. Now, something we haven't done here in quite some time is actually have a little fun with painting up the underbody parts. So you can actually do that. I might do that on this one. I always forget we have that option to do that. We can paint up our calipers, things like that. I guess as far as kind of dress up the undercarriage. We might do that on this one. Make it look super fly. Alright, so we got all that suspension out of there. Oh, I missed the sway bar. There we go. Now it's all out of there. Look at the frame on that thing, I guess, as far as it's got that roll. This one's got the roll cage in it. Fancy. Alright, let's get this fixed up. Okay, we do have some rotors we can machine. Get those going. Multitasking. Get that other one. Busy beavers in the shop today. Ooh, give it another hit. There we go. Okay, so rotors are done. Let's so we're gonna need some new brake pads. We know the drill. New pads. New wheel bearings. So this is the front end. We're gonna need some caps there for that. No four-wheel drive on this one. Tie rod stuff. Get some tie rod stuff. Got to take those shock assemblies apart. Alright, let's do the shock assemblies next. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to get in your way there, box. Oh, we don't want to join. We already got to... Wait, we already took them apart? I guess I did. Wait. Separate. Yeah, these here. I knew that. Again, that was another test. And if y'all paying attention. I meant to do that. Okay, so suspension. We need to do our front. Go. Buy some new front shock assemblies. We need 2 of these. 2 of those. And 2 of these. Wait. Get those new ones put together. Together. Right now. I still really want to find a air frame, I guess, as far as in the junkyard. Really do. So I think we've got Did I get the new? I did get the new rubber bushings, right? No. No. So we need 8 new rubber bushings. Put that double wishbone setup on the front. Let's get 8 new ones of those. And I know I'm gonna need end links. Where are those at? We need a sway bar. And some end links. Yep. Cool. Alright, so we need that sway bar. And 2 new end links. And that sway bar. Cool, I think we got everything. Nope, that is not the one I wanted. This one. That's what we wanted. Okay, knuckles. Upper and lower control arms. New rubber bushings. I'm kind of anticipating being able to take this one down the strip. So it'll be a fun car. Wheel hub. Clean rotors. New wheel bearings. Packet full of grease. Cap her off. Some new pads. Refurbished calipers. Cool. Got our shock assembly in there. We need our steering rack. That's refurbished. New tie rod stuff. Fine, all that steering. Okay, we need our sway bar. That's brand new. And our end link. Cool. Now we haven't done anything with the tires yet on the front. Still gotta tackle those yet. That's refurbished. Rotors remachined. New wheel bearing. Pack that full of grease, cap it off. New pads. Refurbished calipers. Upper and lower control arms. Shock assembly. Yeah, she cleaning up really nice. So get that end link into there. Sway bar and all that's good to go. Sweet. Alright, let's deal with these tires. So, I think I did fix up the rims. Did I not? Nope, we gotta take them apart. Haven't done anything with them yet. Gotta keep them separated. She's definitely cleaned up really nice. Alright, let's get these rims fixed up. Get some new rubbers on these. Okay, what size rubbers we need on the front? Those are 265 wide, is that right? And the 6s and 8s always look the same. 265, 35, 19s. Get that on the list. Go to the tire shop. Tire shop. That's 265, 35. So 2 of those. 19-inch. $265. And 35 on the sidewall. So what's kind of interesting here is the backs have a 30 profile, but they're 20-inch. These have a 35 sidewall, but a 19-inch. So they're kind of compensating for lesser diameter rim, giving it more sidewall. So in all actuality, as far as visually, it's actually giving it the same look on the front and the rear. So if we would have used a 30 sidewall with a 19, that would definitely look a lot more low profile in the front. But good chunk of change there for 2 new front tires. Get these put back together. Must have the balance. Alright, so put our front tires back on. This should complete up our front end. Ta-da! Alright, so just to confirm here, we've got 100% all the way around. Beautiful. Alright, let's get her back on the ground. Get all the fluids into her. All the fluids and juices. Okay, so coolant in this container. Pretty nicely accessible, I might add. Not all buried up in here like to get the oil. So the oil, we got to get way back here. I think this one probably would have been even cooler if they would have made an engine cover on the interior of the car. That would have been kind of cool. So I don't think that's the case on this one. It's pretty solid on the rear end, but I think if that that cover was removable, that would be pretty slick for that engine. That way you have access to the engine from the inside. Okay, so I think we got all the fluids on the back end. Get the front end. So we got some brake juice to put in here. Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that. There we go. Get that bad angle, I guess, as far as for that. And we'll put some bug juice in there, so no power steering. No power steering on her. Take note of that. Okay, that should be all the fluids. Let's make sure she runs. Okay, oh, there we go. Fires right up. She's a screamer too. She is a screamer. Alright, so let's get this over to the test path. And we needed to line up some wheels. Look at the stance on that. That's slick looking. Oh yeah, she's a little out of whack. Let's make her less out of whack. We like it when it's out of whack. Less out of whack. Okay, so there's that. Cool deal. Alright, let's get our headlights. Not too bad. A little bit of a slight adjustment. There we go. Sweet. Well, that's aligned. Only thing left to do is get this over to the dyno and see if we get all this base power, which is the 4,889 horse. Let's get it over to the dyno and see what we get there. It gets a little noisy in there, so if you got the volumes turned up, we got the earbuds in there. Your fair warning as far as running in the dyno. See if we get all this factory horsepower. SA 609. I want to remind too, we have no performance parts into this thing. No performance parts. Bought it for 19. Kind of just about doubled our money, I guess, as far as on that. So yeah, would be like 38,000. Doubled it. So fun little car to work on. I guess as far as this little Carrera VW Bug. And what that means now, we get to take this over to the drag strip and have some fun with it. I did not mean to do that. Let's do this. Drag strip. Let's go have some fun with this. Go. Okay, quarter mile. Ooh, the Ferrari wants a piece of us. That's the Speciale. It's got a little bit of tuning. Aw, should be a good matchup. Let's see what we got for this thing. She's got a nice rumble to it. I don't know why she's wandering. She's wandering a little bit, I guess, as far as we did get the alignment on her. Ooh, so that did beat us. Yeah, y'all noticed I kind of wandered there a little bit, I guess, as far as I'm not really sure why, because we did get the alignment on it. That was interesting. Let me try that one again. I'll try that one again. So I noticed in the first gear, I guess, as far as it's very short. Ooh. She's got some giddy up, I'll give her that. Yeah, so we got a little bit shaken up there as far as that first gear is a little bit tall, so probably could use a performance gearbox, what I'm thinking. That'd be one of the things we'll probably apply to it. Try a different car. Let's try the DSG drag. This is available on the Steam Workshop. Too much soft off the line for show. Yeah. Never too much, I guess, as far as at the drag strip, though. We could probably put some slicks on it, too, I guess, as far as to kind of help that out. Ooh, oh! Yeah, she needs some slicks. I think she needs slicks. I think she definitely needs some slicks. Let's do that one again. I think if we put some slicks on it, that'll help that problem. Let's try that one again, though. Yeah, like you said, too much sauce. She got some giddy up. Oh yeah. So I think I'm gonna try putting some. I'm gonna try putting some slicks on this bad boy. Ooh, she got a little bit too much power for this bug. Alright. I don't think this bug is designed for that. Alright, let's go, let's do that. We're gonna go ahead, put some slicks on it. At least on the rear. I think at least on the rear, that'll help. And possibly do a performance gearbox. Possibly. We'll see what happens. It is stanking all over the dang place. Yeah, you got it. We've got to tame this beast a little bit. Let's get back over on the stand. Back on the lift. So yeah, we'll put some slicks on the back. They'll give it some more grip. At least in theory it should. Okay, let's take these off. So we'll get the same size tire, just get some slicks instead. Slicks instead. Okay. So let's take these apart. Gotta keep it separated. Okay, so what kind of tires? So I want to get 335, 30, 20 slicks. Yes. Alright, let's go to the tire shop. We're going to get... I think some Dominators. I think Dominators would be good. Wait a minute. Am I blind? Where are the slicks at? Fire. Oh, here they are. Now let's get some Dominators. So we want 335, get 2 of them. These are going to be a lot more expensive. These are 20 inches in the back. 30 on the sidewall. 335 wide. There we go. Good chunk of for a couple of slicks in the back. Cool. Alright, let's get this one off of there. And let's put the slicks on their rims. Dominators. We put the Dominator on there. Cool. Balance them up. Alrighty then. Slap those slicks up. We're gonna have to re-dyno this. Well, we got the slicks on it. So we were, what was it, like a 607, 608 in the Class A. See what we get after dyno with the slicks on her now. Okay, get those on the ground. Back over to the dyno. Watch the mirrors. Fair warning. On the horsepower, that's not going to change that, but it did jump us from a 607 or 8 to 715 with those slicks on there. Alright, so let's go ahead, take her back over to the left. Let's go drive her now. Let's give her a shot now. Let's see what we got for her now. We should have better control on the rear end. The only thing we didn't do is a performance gearbox yet. May have to do that. Let's try this out first though. Oh, so the McLaren wants a video, so the long tail. Alright there, Mr. McLaren, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Bring it, son. Come on, Cletus. Much better grip. Much better grip. That was a good race, actually. We did sleep there a little bit, but yeah, much better grip in the rear. Much better grip. Okay, let me do that one again. That was a good race. I like a good race. So McLaren Longtail. Yeah, it's a ton better. Ooh, he got us by a nose. High on nose, much better reaction too. Look at that. That was a good race. I like races like that. Much better control in the rear end with those slicks on it. I like it. Alright, let's try another one. We got the LM. Let's go the Ferrari GT Speciale. I think you beat us last time. That's only because we had that crazy lack of grip. Got better grip this time. Got him that time. Hell yes. We got a solid 10-second car, sub 10-second car. No performance parts for the most part other than the slicks. Just the slicks on the rear to give it a better grip. But as far as performance parts, it gets as far as on the engine, nothing. So yeah, race on the front, slicks on the back. Try another one. So long tail, BTR, C1 rest of mods. This has got the supercharged LS. A little bit of tuning. Let's see if we can beat the C1. You almost got to shift like right away out of first gear. Right away out of first gear, you got to shift that thing. Look at that. Just under 10 seconds. This is a solid little bug here right now. Nope, we already got the best viewers here. You can go away with that nonsense. Thank you. Alright, let's do another one. So, we got another Carrera GT. He's got slicks all the way around with some tuning. Now, by the numbers here, he's got a higher rating with more tuning. This one should beat us. That one should beat us. Jono stinking up the joint there still. How are we doing, Jono? And it did beat us as expected. That's to be expected. Based on the tuning it had on that one. It only beat us by about 2/10 though. 2/10 difference, I guess, as far as with that 5% tuning. Not even mad about it. So another Carrera GTR. We were pretty limited on who we can race against. Oh, we got a Tempesta. We got to go against the Tempesta. He's got quite a bit of tuning. See what we got. Yeah, we're having some fun racing our Carrera bug. Oh, got a little too excited. A little too excited. So we top out almost 150 mile an hour. Did y'all notice that? Almost 150 mile an hour in this boat. We even beat the Tempesta. Look at that. That's solid. Solid. McLaren. Ooh, we got a turbo Camaro. This is one of my own configurations for this mod Camaro. Twin turbo. It gets as far as with slicks and a little bit of tuning. So you can beat the turbo. Beat the turbo. This is a nice little bug. I like this thing. I'm glad we found this thing and fixed it up. Beating just about everything. LM, turbo, LM, standard Tempesta. We already beat it. Shells. This is pretty much all we can go up against with this bug. Okay, we got the base Hyra. So we did the Tempesta. Let's see if we can beat the base Hyra. Now, if we can beat the Tempesta, stands to reason we should be able to beat the base deal. This is a solid little bug, I gotta admit. Hardly anything that can beat this. This one's got 22%, so that's a standard McLaren. Quite a bit of tuning. Alright, let's do it. I think we're just going to get different, different cars are going to have different levels of tuning. Oh, he got us. Pretty solid, yep. So we were able to get a 9.9 pretty consistently. This one's a 9.6, so that had like 22% of tuning. That's quite a bit of tuning, I guess, as far as for that. So that's pretty standard. Pretty great. Don't think there's any other ones. We already beat that dude. Turbo Special. Let's see if we can find one that has quite a bit of tuning. 22% was the highest we've seen. There's that one there. So that's a Tempesta with 22%. So the standard McLaren F1 had 22%. That beat us. Let's see if this one can beat us with that much tuning. So we did beat it previously. There's that mouse. Jono and the mouse. Trying to throw me off there. Oh, yep. So yeah, with those particular cars with that much tuning, they can definitely beat us. They definitely can beat us with that much tuning. That's fair. Now, we do have room, I guess, as far as to be able to add some tuning to ours, but this is a solid little bug. Gotta admit. Let's head this back. Had some fun with this one. So, Jono trying to get the snowball fight going. I'll get on that action. I don't know, I kind of figured with these, the price of the snowball, I guess as far as the snowball, it should be not that expensive. Feel free to get on the snowball blade. Oh, for right now, I guess as far as I don't even have a cooldown on it. Only got like a 10-second cooldown. Alright, so we're back here at the house. So that should have put that back on the left, yeah? There should be, yeah, this was a little bit kind of fun here. So we did work on Grandpa's truck. Got this one going here. We fixed up the Baja. Got the death rod out. I want to do some scrapping here. What are we doing on?
Lizard.
Oh, the lizard showed up.
Lizard.
The lizard has shown up. All bow to the lizard. All bow to the lizard. Okay, let's do some scrapping here. I think I want to do is get one more visit over to the junkyard and see if we can find a bear frame. Let's at least see if we can find a bear frame. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh, that was Jono, I guess, as far as with the lizard. So I'm working on my own rendition of that one. Much the same as the R2-D2. That's on the Tangia. So eventually what I'm looking to do as far as to rid myself of the Tangia altogether. It's just not enough control in that. It would be nicer if it was not quite such a hodgepodge, I guess, as far as of redeems. To include, I guess, as far as the jump scares and things like that, things that just trigger me the wrong way. I would use it. I would continue to use it, I guess, as far as, but they don't really seem to have too much control for that. So once I do get some of these more favorite ones off the Tangia done, like the loud noises, the R2-D2, which we already got done, I'll probably remove from using that. But that won't be until, I guess, as far as I get some of these custom redeems figured out. So the Sergeant Hartman one. So what the F is that? As far as that one's a little bit tougher one to do. That one might take me a little bit. I think it's possible, but the fact that the Tangia has cropped out, I guess, as far as Sergeant Hartman himself picking up the jelly donut from that very scene in the movie Full Metal Jacket. That one makes it a little bit tougher to do. Not impossible, just a little bit more work to get as far as to get that done right. So it's no offense to anybody, I guess, as far as that likes to use the Tangias. I just wish there was a little bit more control on it. That's funny. I thought for sure I was gonna say I don't even have Discord up. Like, how am I getting a call? That's super funny. you had me looking, and it's like, I don't even have Discord up. I don't know how that's happening. And even if I did, I guess as far as it's got the streamer mode on, I won't hear that stuff. I mean, that sounds exactly like the Discord call, though. For anybody that has gotten a Discord call, that might be another one I'll have to put on my list to do. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that wouldn't be super duper hard to do. Even if I did it as a, just the sound. You did have me looking for a second. I'm just like, I just dawned on me as far as like, I don't even have Discord up. At least not on the PC anyway. That's the only way I would be able to hear it, I guess, as far as, and like I said, I usually have the streamer mode up there, so you don't have the Discord sounds coming through stream anyway. So, nice try. Nice try, Jono, nice try. I'm sure you got maybe some folks looking, I guess, as far as, was that me? Do I get a Discord call? I don't doubt you probably got some folks looking. I don't doubt it. Let's see. So we'll get this cleaned up here in our inventory. We got another 70 parts. Wow. Got a lot of parts off that career bug. I'm gonna make one visit over the junkyard to see if we can't find a bear frame. We do need to find some more project cars to work on too. So the only other one I have currently to work on would be our Z28 Gen 2. And I think it does run. We did get that from the auction. If I do remember. It's been a while since I did get it. Can't 100% remember. I think I'm just under 50% of getting the big bonus. Oh, just missed it. Green is good, but blue is better. Okay, we got about 42 parts left. And that includes the yellow ones here, so we've got to keep that in mind. Where are you at? Oh, you're working up there. You know what? Let's get another quick raffle in here for those of you that are paying attention. Get on this raffle quick. It goes quick. Hold on a second. Get the right button. There we go. Get on that raffle quick. That's the big one. For those of you that are still paying attention, I guess, as far as you can get on that raffle, get those fluids built up, I guess, as far as for the month of December. Quick reminder again, I guess, as far as once we get into the new year, we will be resetting fluids every month. I guess as far as kind of change it up to who shows up on the top 5. Ooh, that nailed it. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Should have some red parts in here. think I got some red parts. Maybe? Green's good, blue's better. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Okay, we're good. So the rest of this we can sell. Alrighty then. So these tires here, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell these. These were the tires we did put on the Carrera Bug. Don't need those anymore. So we'll go ahead and sell all this stuff off. You can either do it individually or just do a bulk sell. Either way. You still gotta work on that engine. I'll probably work on that engine in the off stream. But for the time being, we're gonna head one more time over to Junkyard and see if we can find a bear frame. See if we can find a bear frame.
A few moments later.
Yep. Alright, can we get a bear frame here? Over here, let's cross our fingers for those of you that are following the channel. You do have that, you should have that emote, I guess, as far as for cross the fingers. I did remove, I guess, as far as the 4-leaf clover, I guess, as far as to make room, I guess, as far as for Christmas tree. Alright, let's see if we got a bear frame out here. Okay, nothing loose on our list. See if we can find a bear frame car of any nature. What do we got here? This is one of our Resto Hellcat swaps, yep. That's one of our trims of that. We got one of those already in our project garage. Let's see, any bear frames? Definitely not a bear frame. Anything back there? What is that over there? That's not a bear frame. It looks like a non-shaker Roadrunner. Nope, that's a Chevy Impala. Supercharged. Not a bear frame. Keep looking. Uh-oh. Find one? Uh-oh. Did we find one? Bear frame Mustang. So this is the OG, I guess, as far as this is from the Ford DLC. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy this one. Let's go ahead and buy that one. We found ourselves a bear frame. Nice. So we'll probably save that for Wednesday. Just as far as to do that one. Kind of running out of time, I guess, as far as, but at least we did find a bear frame. Yeah, we'll do this, we'll save that as a speed run, I guess, as far as for our Wednesday. So just to find a bear frame, I guess, as far as to be able to do a speed run on. Oh yeah, we totally took that one. So that's kind of the rule of thumb I take here, as far as whenever we find a bear frame at the junkyard, that's what we're gonna speed run. So we got a C4 vet. We have one of these already in our own garage, and we didn't have anything else here. So we'll check out a couple of these files on our way out. See if we can get a map or anything like that. There's our map. We'll take it. Alright, cool. So we're not leaving entirely empty-handed. We got ourselves a bear frame Mustang and also our map. Let's head back to the house. Appreciate all the good luck, I guess, as far as in the chat. We'll get this set up here, I guess, as far as to deal with this bear frames speed run of the Mustang on our Wednesday. So I think the other thing I want to do, since we found that one so quick, I guess, as far as I want to find another project car. Okay, so let's in the beginning of the game, how do you get the car in the garage? Oh, that's right, Jono. I think you had mentioned, I guess, as far as you did get the car mechanics in. So, you're talking about getting it from in here to onto the lift. So when you're first starting out there, if you got it outside here, you can move it like this, and it'll give you the option for the lift. Now, depending on if you got just the starter garage, you're only going to have one lift. So you should be able to put it onto the lift, I guess, as far as that way. We'll bring it from the outside inside, if that explains it. So yeah, it's just going to depend on if you got the two lifts or not. Alright, so what I want to do... We got to make some room here. We're out of room here. For that bare frame car, that should be in our garage, which is right there. There's our bare frame. That's our Z28. Guess what I'll do is I'll put this on the bottom. Let's put that one. Oh, it's not the one I wanted though. Hold on. So, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let's take this one, swap to here, then we'll move this one right to the bottom. That'll work. Cool. So this is what we'll work on for our Wednesday. And what I'd like to do is probably do one more salvage auction and see if we can find another project car to work on. Let's do car auction. Let's go to salvage auction and see what we got there. We'll get this set up, I guess, as far as for Wednesday. Don't try tomorrow. Yeah. So if you don't have access to the game right currently, it's all right. What do we want to work on? So the fact that I got everything that I was looking for, I guess, as far as with that Carrera VW bug, that was pretty cool. We've pretty much worked on every one of these cars at least once. At least once. So there's another Carrera GT that's not as good a shape. That's the police one. I'm trying to think of what other trims there are for that Volkswagen bug. There's a couple of them I don't care for as much, and probably that police one is probably not one of them. But I think all the ones that... whoops. Let's check out this one too. There's our Hellcat swap. See if we got anything that kind of stands out, suits our fancy. So GT, we did end up getting into GTR. This is a 5-star. This one's probably a good chunk of money. Check it out. What kind of livery has it got on it? Ooh. Wait a minute, that's not what I clicked on. That's not the one I clicked on. What the heck? Hold on, go back. That is not the one I clicked on. I clicked on... Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was. I was thinking that was a McLaren. My bad. Yeah, so I was thinking that was the McLaren. Okay, so that was proper car. I thought maybe it loaded in the wrong car. Okay, so let me go back to... Whoops. Oh, darn it. Go back. Guess I gotta go back this way. Okay, I knew that. So I just want to see what other VW bugs there are. So we got another Carrera, which we already did one. Got the police one. Yeah, so I think the best ones that we have, that there are for that VW bug, we pretty much already have. We got the Herbie, the Standard, the Death Rod, and the Carrera GT. Are pretty much all the best ones out of that deal. So I might have to go through these in the off stream, I guess, as far as just to see what we might want to do. Yeah, that's one of our own. Wait a minute. Oh, that made the screen go black. Not supposed to do that. That's not supposed to do that. That's weird. I wonder why it did that. That might be something I have to fix, I guess, as far as about that one. I don't think it did it on the other one, did it? Let me try that again. That definitely should not have done that. So I think whoever we did that earlier. Double check that, make sure. Yeah, I don't know why that's making the screen go dark. That's weird. Well, I'll be danged. I'll have to check that out and see why it's doing that. I don't think it did that earlier. I guess as far as I can remember. I got a little bit of work to do on that one, I suppose. Yeah, none of these are really screaming to me, I guess, as far as that we need to buy it. Let's see. So the only other thing I can think to do, let's head back to the house. Whoops. Wait a minute, what happened to all the cars? This one's only got this one. That's wild. So where all the other cars go? Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's go back. Head back to the house. And what we'll do... Come on, bro. Why are you being silly? Alright, so, let's take a look at, maybe putting a performance gearbox into our Carrera VW Bug. That might be good. That kind of bugs me now. I don't know why that's making that black. I shouldn't be doing that. Let me try something here real quick. While we're still alive. Hey, yeah, that's what I said. Oh, why is that doing that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that's doing that. So, I'm gonna have to look back. As I'm pretty sure it did not do that the first test that I did that at the start of the stream. It did not do that. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. So, anyway, that's something I'll do in the off stream. And we'll do that in the off stream. I'm thinking right now what we'll do is we'll see if we can put a performance gearbox in this guy. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I might have to ponder that. Oh, we got our bar mat. Let's put that away. I will get this stand on here. I'll work on this for sure in the off stream. We'll definitely get that, so it's a good engine, I guess, as far as just needs a little bit of TLC. That one definitely is working fine. Definitely heard that one. Alright, so, I think that's where I'm going to call it good here, folks, because I'm starting to get a little bit famished, anyway, I guess, as far as, so I had a lot of fun here today for our Mechanic Monday, I guess, as far as car mechanic sim. We'll be doing some trucking tomorrow. So, if you haven't already, you make sure you hit that follow button on the channel, get the notification when the streams are live. We'll be simulcasting both on the red side and the purple side. So we got the Christmas event for World of Trucks and also the Cruising Louisiana. Unfortunately, I do need to go. I guess as far as we got some things to do here post stream. Got to fix that alert and all that stuff there too. That's bugging me right now. That's really, really bugging me. We are going to be sending this off to somebody if you're on the purple side. Jonah trying to get that snowball fight going there. Nobody else wants to join in on the snowball. I'll join in on that action. While I'm looking for someone we can raid on over to. Let's see here. Who do we got on here? Who do we got on here? I think I got a pretty good idea where we're going to go in. Hopefully you all join in on the raid on the outro. I guess as far as if you're over on the purple side. We will be doing that trucking tomorrow, like I said. I guess as far as so, if you're looking for any of that action, do tune in at that time. All right, we got this queued up here to go over to. Yes. Okay, so just making sure he's still alive. He's playing some Arc Raiders right now. Yeah, playing some of the Arc Raiders right now. So join me in there, folks. I guess as far as if you're on the purple side. Again, I hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday. Hope to see y'all again here real soon. You're off to sleep tomorrow anyway? Alright, Jonah, you have a good sleep. See y'all laters.